Hello and welcome. See if we're up and running now. There we go. Hello. Welcome. I'll turn that down. Right. So not many people here yet, but that's fine because it's just a random spur of the moment kind of stream. But as you can see, we're going to be building Minas Tirith. So that should be fun. Obviously, I've not built the set before. Built my own mock, as you also probably know. Which isn't here at the minute, but yeah, that's it pretty much. That's all I had to say. So we're gonna get right into building it. Obviously, they all come in the paper bags. Got the instructions. Drop a comment if you can hear me. By the way, say hi or whatever, just so I know if everything's working right. It should be. I don't know how good the audio is and whatnot, but it'll do. I'm live, so that should be all that matters. Wait for a few more people to get in. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start because why not, really? So I'm having a quick look through the instructions. I'll have a little read of these later. Obviously, it's an almighty set, but we've got quite a lot of kind of art and stuff and information on these pages, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I believe we start off with the gate, which is this section here, which should be really cool as well. So I'm going to definitely have a look at that. It should be good. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to wait for a few more people to get here. I'm going to I'm going to just put something out on the Instagram and then I'm going to get going. A bit boring so far. I apologise. I need a link as well. Hopefully we can get some people in to the stream and have a bit of chat and discuss to see what, see where the wind takes us, I suppose. A little bit of behind the scenes of putting my story up. I should have done this first, really, but I didn't think that far ahead. So there we go. I mean, we're not going to be streaming too long. I'm just going to kind of do, I don't know, 5 or 6 bags, but it's just something to pass the time for everyone. And if you are interested, you can obviously, like I say, you can say hi. So we're going to give it a little bit longer and then we're going to go ahead and get started, I think. I'm just going to have a little look through the instructions. I mean, if we could get to that point in the stream, that'd be cool. Let's get the front gate done. That'll be really interesting. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. No going back now. Devalued it. And I do keep all the bags and everything, so that's always good, just in case. I'm probably not going to sell it, but for resale purposes anyway. I think the one viewer is actually me, to be honest. I don't know. Probably just me in the chat, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. At least we've got a moderator to moderate all the people in the chat, because I mean, going wild at the minute. I believe that's a new wedge piece, I think. So that's cool. I do need this one now. Right, this is it. Here we go. We're starting. Yes. Well, I hope so. I think it's, you know, it's always the start of the stream, at least in my experiences. It's always pretty slow at the start, and more people come later on as it's been going a bit. Even if we've got a few people in, that's better than no one. I'm happy with, I don't know, 5 would be great. Everyone's tuning in, having a good time. Obviously, more the merrier, but I don't mind, really. I've just been looking forward to building this set since literally the 1st of June, which is when I bought it. And I've not really had the time to do anything else, pretty much, to build it. So we'll see. See how far we get today. Yeah, very Minas Tirith colours in this, at least. I've got 2 people in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Already built it wrong. This isn't a good start. Oh, that's gone. Thankfully, I've got plenty in there. Three people. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Drop a like if you haven't already, because it really does help out the channel. We are building Minas Tirith, as you might have seen from the title, and I don't know if it's got a thumbnail or not. I've forgotten how to add one, if there is. But yeah. Feel free to ask any questions about any upcoming mocks, so on and so forth. It's always appreciated. There's some music, but then it's probably copyrighted, to be fair. So I could do with trying to get some copyright-free music potentially, but anyway. I don't know, I might get a special guest on later. Either someone in the chat if they want to come on, or I mean, my girlfriend is here, so I might get her to join in. But I am using the other chair actually, so that might be a bit awkward. I'm holding all my bags up with it. So anyway, we'll see how we get on anyway. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions or anything like that about, like I said, upcoming mocks and my kind of, I don't know, just in general, ask away. Up to 5 viewers. See, I said I was happy with 5, and then there we go. Perfect. Don't need any more now. Welcome everyone who's new. We're building Minas TIrith at the minute. Obviously the set. You might know I've built my own, but some people ask why bother getting my own? Why bother getting one if I've got my own? And well, why not? You know, why not? It's always good to have. Why not? But yeah, feel free to ask any questions, anything like that. It's something for me to do, and B, you can find out stuff about the channel, kind of what's going on, the city, anything really. But I just thought I'd do a little stream to get a little bit of watch time, and B, why not really? We can all have a good time, like you say, on a party. That'll be great. I mean, we've nearly done bag 1, to be fair, so that's good. How many sets do you have in total? To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I mean, on display here, there's probably 100, because the Star Wars shelf is crammed with like little ones, and then I've obviously got all the modulars. There's 20 odd of those. I've got every Hobbit and Lord of the Rings set, so there's obviously quite a few of those as well. So I mean, just in here currently, like I say, there's probably 100 sets on display, but there's so many that I've built, so many city sets from when I was younger. Obviously, I've not sold any. I've kept them. So yeah, probably quite a few. But yeah, just building Minas Tirith up at the minute. Start with the main gate. This is what we're at so far. Not much really, if I'm honest, but I don't know. I don't want this to be too boring, but at least I'm having fun, I suppose. Up to 6 viewers. Welcome everyone. Everyone who's new, feel free to drop a like if you haven't already, and obviously ask me any questions, put whatever you want in the chat, and I'll try and answer them. Yeah, we're just building up Minas Tirith at the minute. I've literally just opened it today. I've had this since this June 1st, the day it released. I ordered it. Obviously, I've made my own, but here we are with the new one. I'm excited to just have it built and displayed, really. But obviously, we have a long way to go. I've opened one box and there's just 18 bags in there. I believe there's 60, but you know, it's still good to have, I suppose. think my family's back now, to be fair. Welcome, Scott. Welcome to the stream. I was wondering when you were going to show up. How's everyone doing anyway? How's everyone's day been? What's everyone been up to? I hope interesting things we can chat about. How's the build? It's going all right. I mean, this is all we've got so far. Don't know, 15 minutes in. I've not been building 15 minutes, but this is what we have so far. Obviously, Minas Tirith, the new set that's released. Yeah, it's going good. I like it so far. I was just looking through the instructions earlier on. Not there. With that's the worst page I could have got. All the kind of information and stuff. I was looking through those. Pretty good instructions so far. I liked on all the boxes. There was like box art as well. I found that quite cool. Yeah, literally just getting started. Yeah. Not really too much progress so far, but I think I want to kind of get this gate finished today. Maybe an hour and a half stream. I don't know. If there's a lot of people wanting me to keep going, I'll keep going. Why not? Build the whole thing today. If I had time and the battery on my laptop, then I would. But it'd probably die by, even though it is plugged in on charge, it would probably die by then, to be honest. But yeah, I did build the whole thing like Rivendell. Still compared to the one yeah, I agree. I agree. I was asked at Bricktastica, kind of a convention near me. They were saying, "Oh, will you get the new set when it comes out?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I will." And they seemed surprised because mine's so good. Why bother getting the set? But it's just I can probably make some content out of it. I could compare them next to each other. That might get me a few views, so on and so forth. And B, I still love Lord of the Rings sets. I always will. I always have. So it makes sense to me just because it's nice. If I hadn't have built one of my own, I'd obviously got this anyway. But yeah, I'd have always bought it. And if I didn't, then again, the collection won't be finished either, which is annoying. Yeah. Oh, getting some white now. Let's do it. I'm excited to kind of see the build process and how they've pulled this off, if it's similar to mine or not as well. I mean, it's obviously not going to be as big, but it's still going to be pretty sizable. Obviously the biggest Lego Lord of the Rings set, or one of the biggest sets released this year, which again is always interesting. But yeah. Well, like I said, I might get my girlfriend on later as A, bit of company, and B, hopefully some more viewers will stay. But yeah, nearly done bag one actually, which is good. We've only been building 10 minutes, and it's nearly 20 minutes in, but yeah. And these are the hinges for the gates. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if we can get to like bag 10 or however far this goes, I think that would be a cool kind of place to stop. I could make this a massive series, to be fair. I don't know, but who's the first fig you get to build? I mean, I haven't built one yet. I can probably have a look through. I don't even know if you get one with the gate. Oh jeez. It looks to be in bag 4 is Gandalf the White, so that's a pretty decent figure to start with, really. Got some spare pieces. Need to get to about those. Yeah, looks to be Gandalf, so that's cool. I mean, I was expecting like an orc or something, just a random figure, but Gandalf's a pretty good start. Yeah, this Gandalf figure is a really cool figure. Like you say, there's the new tan printing on there, which is really cool. I've just dropped a piece. I think it's that. Okay. We're okay. Panic over. Yeah, just it's going pretty well so far. I'm just excited to finally be able to build this. So far. What are we doing next? A lot of the time when I'm kind of building a lot, I do normally put a lot of music on. So when I'm like building mocks and stuff, I use obviously music to help me kind of be creative, if you will. But obviously I can't really put any on now. But I'm just following instructions, so I guess it's not too difficult to do, really. Apparently my laptop has a low disk space. I don't know if that's a massive issue. Let me know if you think it is, but I don't think I'm downloading the stream anyway. Something I have been thinking of doing is actually doing like a part 2 series of Minas Tirith. So doing all the front kind of section, more the Pelennor Fields and Osgiliath. At the minute, I'm just kind of sourcing parts and stuff like that to, well, start building, because I can't take apart Minas Tirith to build the next section. So I need a big table here. Do I have a spot for the set to display? No, not at all. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. Obviously, I've taken Minas Tirith to basically put it in storage for now. It's built. It's over at my dad's house, but yeah, I'm going to put this with it, or kind of move some of the crappier Star Wars sets to another location and take a shelf out potentially, and then put this set as well as all my other large Lord of the Rings sets on there. I'm trying to find. Oh, there we go. Found it. Yeah, put all other sets on there. I mean, these shelves above me anyway, so that'd be cool. I need a bigger table. I need a bigger house, to be honest. I need a bigger room. I make do in here. I mean, I'm gonna turn the camera. You're gonna get another look at me now. But obviously, we've got the city behind me. That's coming along pretty well. Hi, and then we've got everything on the windowsill as well. But I could probably, if I took the middle shelf out of there, that could be interesting. Press the mic. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I'm back on now. your build on the Star Wars. Yeah, it is up there. I accidentally pressed the mute button. Yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, you saw all the city and stuff. So yeah, I'm definitely outgrowing the space. This, like I was saying, this kind of section is only 90 centimeters wide, about 2 feet just under, and then it widens down there to about 3 feet. But yeah, I think the room is 8 foot wide, so I've used pretty much most of it. Where's your bonnet? This is actually really cool, but this is something that my girlfriend made, kind of part of, I'd assume, bag end or something. Could be quite nice. I love all the flowers and usage on that. Obviously, I've just had a request to show that, but I know no one really cares. But I generally think it's quite good for someone who doesn't really build Lego that much. Yeah, it does. It does look good. It does. Like I said, there's some good part usage on there. And the flowers and foliage, etc. Oh, we're making an arch. We're making the archway now. That's cool. To be fair, Scott, I was reading through the comments the other day, and you've always been asking for me to do a live stream for quite a while. So this is pretty much just for you, to be honest, and obviously me, because I wanted to build the set. But yeah. Have some water. It's been pretty hot as well in England, so it's been. Yeah, yeah. I've not really seen many live streams in general, if I'm honest. But yeah, there's not been that many people doing it live. It's cooled down today, so I have actually been able to sit in here and not melt. And I couldn't really put a fan on while I'm streaming because it'd just be like loads of noise. So it wouldn't be ideal, I don't think, to build in the warm, obviously British summertime. No aircon or AC or anything like that in here, but I don't know if that's been the same for like other people. So that could be why not many people have been streaming it. But again, people around the rest of the world, yeah, the room gets so hot. It's crazy. Like you can just walk in and just instantly start sweating. And it's just not particularly nice, if I'm honest. It's not a nice experience to be in here when it's too hot. And I don't like being too hot. Like I like being warm. If I'm on holiday, get a tan, that's fine. But when I'm trying to concentrate, it's dripping down my face. It's not ideal, but it's actually okay today. It doesn't feel too bad. It could be worse. One of my first streams, I didn't have my phone up because I was using my phone to do the stream, and my mic was just muted for like 2.5 hours. And I didn't know. I didn't think to check for whatever reason. So, I mean, there was people watching it, but it was like 4 or 5 viewers on. People would leave and then come back and stuff like that. So it was a bit weird, but now I've obviously got the laptop set up. I was trying to connect my proper camera to it, but it didn't want to do it. I had to download an app, and it was, I like technology, but it's pretty annoying, really. I forgot you guys don't have AC in the UK. Like some newer houses do, but you have to kind of put it in yourself. You can't just, I don't know, you can't expect it to come with. I don't know if that's the same for like America. I'd assume you have to put it in yourself, but if it just comes with it, it also makes sense because it's pretty much warm all the time. But then I guess we have central heating. So in the winter, because it's like 9 months of winter, pretty much rain, cold, just awful. We have obviously have heating that you can turn on, heats your house. I'd assume that's the same in America. I don't know. You have both, but at the same time, I don't know if you would. That's it's like a normal thing here. What to have AC or to have heating? I'd assume it's the AC, but you just buy the house. It's got the AC on, sorted. This is coming along pretty well, actually. I'm doing 2 of those. Yeah, the AC. Yeah, it does kind of make sense that for that to come as stock with the house, I suppose. I mean, I would assume it's in every room as well. That could be good. Yeah, the Mega Minis Tirith. I was just saying earlier, it's actually in storage at the minute at my dad's house, just so I can actually use my Lego room again because it was taking up all the city space, which, like I said before, is all just kind of has the city on now, which is good. But half of that table was taken up by the Minis Tirith mock, so I just had to move it so I can A, make more content, and B, I had a really good city in mind, so I wanted to kind of make that more. But we're gonna have part 2 of Minis Tirith coming out soon, so stay tuned for that. Welcome, Rift Bricks, by the way. Dimensions of the city area. I think it's 13 base plates by 3.5. I want to say. I might quickly count. To be fair, it's I don't know. It's 22 16 by 16 base plates. I think plus 2.5 base plates of water. Well, 1 base plate of water. So 11, 12, 13 base plates long. And then, 3.5 wide. I think I started this channel with Lego City updates, and that's always been the passion. It's obviously expanded from there. We didn't have any city or any modulars at one point. I took them all apart, used them for pieces, which I do regret sometimes, but I built them all back up again. Obviously bought the cafe corner, bought the greengrocer, really gone for it. And, parted a few of them out if I couldn't find the pieces that I have. I think I have 2 of nearly all of them now. I have some in the boxes sealed in a wardrobe, and then I've got obviously these ones that are out, and then just some other ones on the shelf, like the other assembly square and stuff like that. So that's always cool. How is everyone today, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. We're just working on, obviously, if you couldn't tell, Minas Tirith. I believe this is the inside, I'm going to say, and then this is going to be the outside where everything connects and kind of goes round. That's what I would assume. I just realised I've missed like 3 steps, so I'm trying to put them in. I was too busy talking about AC. How long have we been streaming now? 35 minutes, that's flown. Time flies when you're having fun. suppose. Got another. What's going on here then? So yeah, what's everyone been up to today? I know I've been up to my girlfriend's horses, taking some videos for her. So I do a little bit of photography on the side. It's not really paid. I'd like to start a little business in that, but you know, there's so many people doing it out there. It's normally just for friends and family and events, stuff like that. So that's good. Yeah, well, yeah, you did nearly get trampled by your horses, to be fair. It was a little bit funny, but hey. Yeah, I do actually have an Instagram for my photography. I might put that in the chat if anyone's interested in following it, but usually the only person who's into Lego that has a cheaper hobby horse. Yeah, it's I've recently got kind of a partnership with the Brickify actually, and I've just taken a picture of everything kind of on the shelf. If I can open the thing. Oh, you can see that, but that's everything that's just on the shelf. It's backwards. That's annoying. £46,000. It does top end value, but obviously I'll put a link to that in the description. But I just thought that was cool. But even so, horses are properly expensive, especially if they kind of injure themselves. I don't know if you can actually put links in comments, but it's trying to remember what it is actually. There, that's our photography account. I've only got like, I don't know, 50 followers, but it's yeah, I'm not posted in a while. I just kind of go on walks. I might post a little bit on there, but that's that really. Well, they do actually make the horse set. Yeah, they made that like 3-in-1. Was it a 3-in-1? I can't remember, but like a horse set, which I honestly don't remember what it's called, but that was in a similar colour to your horse. Does anyone else have any pets / hobbies and stuff? Yeah, it's on Instagram. I don't think the channel would be interesting, really. It'd just be a photo of, I don't really know. It'd just be a 5-second long video of one picture, probably. Although that, I don't know if that'd actually do really well or not, to be honest. Which one am I building here? What am I doing? So we've got those. Right, we'll do this one. Sorry, I just had someone talking to me. But yeah, I like a bit of photography. Obviously, I've got a Canon camera. I like the quality on it. It's a little bit grainy, but like a nice kind of grainy, if you will. But yeah, it's good. It's that one. No, it's not. Well, that's an interesting technique, actually. I like that. There's a snot technique on there. And there's going to be so much more Minas Tirith content out now as well. So it's going to kind of cloud over my... All this white worries me. Why does it worry you? You know, I've got PTSD from all this white. That's what I have. I'm not exactly worried though, I wouldn't say. Because obviously I've built so much yelling from the stuff. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I've put film, like a reflective film over my windows, especially in here. I know I have the blind down anyway, that's why I've got stuff on there, but I kind of know what you mean. But I've been told the newer white is better, to be fair, than like older white. But yeah, I do see what you mean though. That's a pretty cool technique. Kind of use this snot, like a angle bracket piece to kind of hold that in. Pretty cool. That kind of creates that shape there. I think on the actual build, these come out, like on mine, for example, these come out quite a bit more. Obviously, they have scaled this down. Does the UV film help to keep your room any cooler? I wouldn't say cooler because it still gets absolutely red hot in here, okay, with no aircon or anything, but it's yet to have yellowed anything. I've had it up for about a year, and I mean, these are black sets in the window anyway. I've got obviously the Stranger Things set, Barad Door, and then Tower of Orthanc in the corner. So hopefully it's absolutely fine. It was the best rated one they had on Amazon. I think it was £50 a roll, and I did fit it myself. It was pretty easy to do. I would probably recommend it. But no, I don't think it's any cooler. Anyway, I know what you mean by it's reflecting the sun off the window, but I think it's just the heat from outside anyway. The rest of the house is warm, so I don't know. Yeah, I mainly did it just so I can use the windowsill for a shelf and not, you know, damage any Lego or anything. And I can get more natural lighting. Yeah, like your comment says, you get more natural lighting while filming. It does help. I can open the blinds. Gives it, obviously natural light is great. So it's obviously worth doing. Nearly done with bag 2 as well. I have 4 cats, and if I'm honest, they're not allowed in this room because they'll just absolutely they'll just wreck everything. They'll jump on all the shelves, and it'll just be mayhem. So they are banned from coming in here. I keep the door shut for dust as well, because I don't think I've dusted in probably 3 years, and there's not a speck of dust on anything really. There's 1 or 2 sets that I've had in other rooms that I've obviously got dusty. Yeah, my cats, they are very destructive. It's almost like unbelievable how much damage they can just do so carelessly, I suppose. What are these pieces for? Oh, not finished yet. That's good. It's good we're getting some spare pieces, to be fair, but yeah. What's everyone's favourite Lord of the Rings set, either a new one or an old one, let me know. The pace of the build like so far. I'm looking to about picking it up, but I mean it's pretty good so far. There's some interesting techniques. It's obviously smaller than it should be, but I think for a set it's pretty good. It's not been too repetitive. I think as we do a wall section and then another wall section, it'll kind of be less symmetrical. There'll be details that are different. But it's kind of on this. These are obviously both the same. A little bit repetitive, but it's not too bad. Dust is an ongoing problem. Yeah, it is. I mean, I have carpet in here, but I'm probably only in for 5 hours a week. That's probably an hour a night if I'm lucky. Obviously, it's a weekend now, but kind of if I keep the door shut, I keep everything in here. It's been all right. If it's something's particularly dusty, then I'll give it a dust or a vac and whatnot. So I've bought a built set. I'll do that, but that's the best way I've found to stop dust anyway. Yeah, the floor is pretty cool. It's a good design. They've just used these. I don't know if these are new curved tiles, but like a 2x2 kind of half round tile, which is pretty cool. And then there's just the kind of quarter circle pieces, and then these kind of angled tiles in the dark tan. Should actually be really good to pick up for the next half of Minas Tirith. So if you're watching this now, you're getting a sneak peek announcement of that. I don't know if it'll be this year or not, because again, I'm going to be collecting pieces quite a bit. So just trying to get as many pieces as I can, really, from Bricklink and Lego Shop at Home, so on and so forth. Don't have to put that back there or not yet. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. So yeah. I mean, the instructions are also formed quite nice about Rift bricks earlier. The instructions are pretty easy to follow. Obviously the black and the light grey isn't any of the colours that's like light grey or dark grey or black or anything. So I know in the Batman sets it's hard. It was hard to see because obviously the background was black, all the pieces were black, and they were kind of overlaying. Especially on I think the green grocer was really difficult because there was such a dark colour on a dark colour, and you couldn't tell because they didn't highlight it before either. Yeah, definitely. As I've been building some of the older Lord of the Rings sets, I mean, I finished the collection now. All I need is the Hobbit Erebor set, but some of those, when I was building them, it was hard to distinguish, like some of the dark greens and stuff. And it was awkward, but we all managed in the end. A little bit of stressing. I think one set in particular was the old Black Pearl. We were trying to distinguish that, and it was quite fun. That was me and my dad built that actually. But like I say, we got there in the end. What's your first set you remember? It was actually, I've gone about this quite a lot. It was a little police helicopter. I actually got two of the same set. I don't think I have any built, but that was the first one I pretty much remember getting. Basically. And then I think it was the 2013 Fire Station was the next proper big set I got. Car transporter. I was actually on eBay last night. I may have bought a few of my old childhood sets. For really, it's difficult on digital as well sometimes. Yeah, definitely. Like I was on about the Green Grocer earlier. That was on a digital instructions, and that was like I said, are very difficult to actually tell. Modern instructions are so much better. Old ones are like, just build this entire section. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I remember, I mean, I don't know if I can get it down without breaking it, but I'm going to try anyway. There's the old Lego castle set. And this obviously, no offense to anyone, but I'm not old enough to have known this set when it came out. Oh, it's such an awkward set to hold. This set when it came out, I think it was 1976, but you'd literally build like all the front was one photo. There was on like 6 pages. All the front was one photo. The side was like one photo. It was really awkward to do. But again, me and my dad built that up, so that was fun. I'm probably going to drop this actually now. If you hear a smash, you know exactly what it is. Because of how they've built that, it better just being on a 32 by 32 base plate. But like I said, because it folds out, it's better. What am I building? I'm building the new Lord of the Rings, Minas Tirith. I did actually kind of get this set for my birthday / and it's not been my birthday yet, but / I was going to get it at some point anyway. And I had £150 in VIP points, so I put that towards it as well. We have the same fire station. Yeah, it was such a good... Wow, that thing... unsteady. Yeah. Basically, they've got a 32 by 16 base plate down the middle, and then 4 16 by 8 base plates. It's meant to obviously fold out, like I was saying, but it's so awkward to hold. Classic. I'm old but not quite out. Do you remember when Lego used to make you apply stickers across multiple parts? Yeah, it's just the same in that set. There was another set they did that I don't have built. It was there was part of the yellow castle, and then there was like a bookshop, and there was like some big stickers basically along there. Two big stickers across like four bricks. That was good. Mills plate the yellow castle. Yeah, I probably could, but again, I kind of like the foldability of it. I could put it on plates potentially, but I've just stuck some little bits together. Welcome, Chatterbean. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, I'm going to be extending Minas Tirith forwards, so that should be good. Doing all the Pelennor fields and a little bit of Osgiliath with the battle and stuff like that, and the river running through it. I think that's going to be really cool if I get a chance to do that either this year or towards the start of next year. I might start it on January 1st, to be fair. That could be interesting. To 9 viewers. Thank you everyone who's joined. The mock isn't finished yet. I've kind of done it in a part 1 and a part 2. So obviously we have Minas Tirith, which still technically isn't finished. I've obviously put a post up on Instagram yesterday, Monday, I can't remember, and that's like part 1 basically, and then I'm going to connect the next section up to the front of that and then do all the Pelennor field. So it's going to be double the size of the base of Minas Tirith, but flat basically. I'm trying to collect horses. I've got 23 so far, but they're really quite expensive, more than you think. Then I need to get custom figures, and I'd rather try and get all that stuff first rather than at the end of the series have to wait a year to actually put all the figures on it basically. Has the official set made you want to make any changes to your mock? I mean, obviously I've not really built this yet, but looking at the interior, I think a better roof to I know they've done their throne room the other way, mine was that way, but kind of a better roof section would be interesting, but then I'd kind of have to take another room out, which again, I've tried to get as many scenes in there as possible, but yeah. You see it to grow even larger mock. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I don't know where I'm gonna display it all when it's built. I managed to display it at Bricktastic in February, and that's where I kind of released all those photos pretty much from. But I don't know where I don't know where I'm gonna put that. I might have some. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. I don't know if I've built this. This is slightly confusing. I was just saying they're very clear, but I don't know if it's because I keep talking, but I'm kind of... Oh, no, I'm okay now. Don't worry. I think I'm building this section here that goes on the top of the tower. That's what I would assume I'm building at the minute. Oh, I've done that section. Now I need another bit. But yeah, like I said, we might get my girlfriend in later. But then you'll stop texting in the chat, which we need the we need the questions. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions about, well, anything really. Minas Tirith, future plans, you know, in general. ×2, I knew it. See if I can remember how we did this. One thing I like to do actually while I'm building is, say it says ×2, I try and build the other one from memory, because it's just a bit of a challenge, obviously. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty good mock builder. So sometimes sets are, you know, quite easy. This is probably going to be a little bit of a challenge with it being so big, but it's obviously, you know, trying to just memorize that as a challenge. Have a look at how I built it, because I'm probably not going to remember. I'll stay in the chat. I need to keep the number one spot. Yeah. Saruman's death mock I did was really good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't actually have that built anymore, I don't think. What I do have, though, is a bit of a sneak peek to a build that I've just taken pictures of. I've taken the figures off, but any guesses to what this is? Again, it's Lord of the Rings based. Any guesses with that gets a bonus point. I don't know. I'll miss some chats now. How long will it take you to finish this build? This build, I mean, I don't know. If I did it hourly, probably... I mean, how long we've been building now? An hour, and we've kind of done this. If I had to concentrate, I don't know, 15 hours, but at this rate, probably 3 years. How did you plan out your mock? It'd be interesting to do an Oscar mock at some point, but I'm not sure where to start. I planned it out by, I kind of did a drawing, just a pencil drawing, pretty much. And that's kind of where I just went from there, basically. I kind of had it in my head of what I wanted to do and how I was going to achieve certain things, but a lot of it was just making it up as I went along, especially such a large build, basically. It's always awkward to do. But yeah, I think my Osgiliath, I've kind of got a plan of what I'm going to do. So say Minas Tirith at the minute is 1/3. There'll be another 2/3 worth of mock. So 1/3 will be the Pelennor Fields. I'm going to scale it down a little bit. Then the last third will be Osgiliath, the river, and a lot of buildings and action sequences. I mean, at the minute, I'm going to need more of these guys, but this is the Gondor soldier army. I need to probably triple 4 times this, but it's going to cost a lot. But I think I've got what, 30 there, and two on a mock at the minute. So, and there's 4 in this set actually, so that's a bonus. But I need to kind of come up with a way to do that cheaply. I have ordered 10 more chest plates, so I need some more, stuff like that. But it's going to be epic. Yeah, hopefully it should be, it should be massive, and yeah, hopefully it's going to look good, and I don't run out of space / money / time to actually build it. I'm going to have to look at the instructions. Challenge. I failed the challenge. I've got it's retracting. Welcome, Daniel McGregor. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Earth Bricks. Welcome to the stream. You should get your Mock into Blocks magazine. It was sick. If you don't know what Blocks magazine is, it's kind of a UK based. I think they are in America a bit. UK based independent Lego magazine basically. And in February they asked me, can you take some pictures of the build and we can get it in our thing? And I've recently been in contact with them, so hopefully soon it'll be featured in a magazine, which will be really cool. You can get some more fandom from that, which will be cool. How many Lord of the Rings figures do I have? Now it's funny you should say actually. It'd be every single one apart from the blue coat Bilbo. I'm making a video at the minute, which is why I've taken all these off. But they're in an alphabetical order basically. So yeah, all of them pretty much. And then they were on the minifig wall, which I can kind of bring close. I've added another shelf so I can fit all the new Minas Tirith figures in, but they were all stood on there at one point, which was cool. Yeah, I did break it in the end. Can't wait to see it finished. Yeah, hopefully I can get it finished with the next couple of parts. Obviously not on the stream today. That's going to take a while, but yeah. I want to get this gate section finished at some point. It's the slowest progress we've had. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I've had amazing build. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. It's slightly repetitive, but I guess it could be worse. I think as we get into more detail, like I was saying earlier, obviously it should be better. Right, I think that's finally the tower's done. If we turn over now, it just sits on there. There we go. That was pretty cool. To be fair, they're better than my towers. I don't know why I could come up with that, but now they're adding the dome on. I see. We're going to need 2 of these as well. Like I said, let's build 1 and then try and do it from memory. Bit of a challenge, shall I say. Illegal building technique. How long have we been going now? An hour. Oh, that's not bad. Thought I'd have been going a bit longer, to be honest. Also, we've recently hit 3,000 subscribers, which is absolutely crazy. I think that was a couple of months ago now, but I think I'm actually going to be doing a mock contest. So let me know what you think of that. There'll be a decent giveaway prize. I'm going to try get a decent giveaway prize. So obviously, if it's a bit rubbish, then no one's going to enter. But do these just sit on there then? Are they not connected? That's kind of weird. They're just kind of sat loose on there, which I didn't know. Well, that's cool anyway. I will help judge if you need someone. Yeah, that's fine. I think the last one I did at 1,000 subscribers and we got 50 odd entries, and it was obviously it's hard to just my opinion. I'd say, oh, those are great, but someone else might go, oh, well, they're good as well. Okay, so we'll enter them in and so on and so forth. But yeah, that'd be great if you could. I think I don't know whether to do it where or when I get to 4,000 subscribers, I'll reveal the results. But I've got what 3.2k now, so I need 800 people to enter, which I don't really want to be judging, if I'm honest. But I wouldn't be complaining because that'd be really cool. And it'd be really hard to pick a winner as well. I knew I felt one piece in there. I don't know how to start. What topic would you pick for your contest? I don't know if I'd just do, because not everyone has, say, just Lord of the Rings figures and stuff like that. So I'll just do kind of everything. But I don't know if that'll be even harder to judge, really. But if I do just Star Wars, I know some people are into Star Wars. If I do just, I don't know, Ninjago, people are into Ninjago. So I think everything with creative liberty and kind of some guidelines, I think that'd be a reasonable, a reasonable way to give rules, if you know what I mean. Say it's got to be bigger than 16 by 16 stud, no bigger than 48 by 48. I think that'd be interesting. Yeah. I'm opening one of the bags. This is actually the first minifigure now. I do like. Oh, there we go. Just don't use scissors. Just cut through all the capes. That'd be good. Wow, this is horrible to open without tearing. There we go. That's some good. Oh, that's the new banner. That's cool. Kind of a spoiler alert for later on. Put those back over there. I'll put that in there for now. What series do you wish there were official sets for? I could go on so many rants about what they've put on and what they haven't put on. But I think Breaking Bad would be really cool. Obviously, they never ever do that because methamphetamine, not the most child friendly. Even if it's an 18+ set, like I don't think they'd be allowed to do that. Walking Dead would be pretty cool. It's just obviously very violent and stuff. I think that would be really awesome. And another one is Game of Thrones. That'd be some really cool sets. Again, a lot of kind of adult themes in there. So that's another one that potentially they wouldn't do. And I mean, I went to see The Odyssey in the cinema the other day. That was great. Got a Gandalf there. And that would be really cool for them to do some figures for. But again, it's quite violent, bit of quite a grown-up kind of thing. But I guess Lord of the Rings is violent, so it's one of them, really. with paper bags now. Yes, literally every set pretty much. There's some that don't, that they've not got to that theme yet or whatnot, but I would actually buy if I could do a Lego Winterfell. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I've heard mixed opinions on it. I quite like, to start with, I'd say the first hour and a half I was a bit skeptical, but then the last hour and a half really kind of brought me in, and I really quite enjoyed it, to be fair. So yeah, that was good. It's one thing I would say is it's filmed it so realistic. It's almost too realistic. You know, you've got it doesn't feel like a film. Say The Dark Knight, another one of his films. It's realistic, but at the same time, it's a film, and it's kind of immersing you into that fake world of that. It's, you know, this is a film, but look how good it is. Whereas this was kind of like you've watched it happen and you were there, which again is cool. It's great he was able to do that. But at the same time, that's not always what you want. You kind of want to lose real life, because there's so many celebrities in it as well. I was kind of thinking back to real life and stuff like that. Like, I mean, Matt Damon was great. I think that was a good lead for that role. And then, you know, you had Tom Holland and Anne Hathaway. So many actors in it that obviously you've heard of. And well, yeah. I could get around the Odyssey if they made Percy Jackson sets. I don't know if there's a big enough fan base for it to A, get the licensing, and B, to actually make sets, either the Odyssey or I think they'd have already released an Odyssey set if they were going to do, because they kind of released stuff before the film. Stranger Things mock contest would be good too. Yeah, again, the figures for that are quite expensive. I do have the set. You can just about see it up there, but not everyone's got the figures, so it's awkward you've got to kind of make it available for everyone. They should do Avatar. Like, they actually do Avatar Lego. They've got, what is it, two or three. I think they've done all 3 films. If not, they've just done 2 films worth, which is, you know, yeah, they've got all the sets from the first. The second film it was all right. Obviously, the first one's the best. I've not seen the third one, which is a bit of a shame, I guess. But yeah, they do make Avatar Lego. Also, I need to show my phone then. They've kind of copied my design from Minas Tirith for these. They've not used them in the same way, but they kind of stick on there, which is pretty cool. 2 older sets. They look kind of good. Yeah, they're all right. I mean, I don't have any of them. I think they're a little bit pricey now, actually, to buy, but I think they're all right. And the figures look a little bit janky, but again, it's Lego, so it's kind of going to be, I suppose. 6 of these. I was just saying it wasn't repetitive, but I've got to build 6 of these now. Yeah, I think the mock contest will just be kind of build what you want and try and win. As if there's rules, someone thinks there's no possible way that I can, I don't know, win or enter because I don't have this, I don't have that. Then I kind of want everyone to be able to, you know, participate. Anyone who wants to. You think, oh, I've only got, like I said, Ninjago sets. I'm going to do a Ninjago mock, and then I'll have multiple judges. I'm the biggest fan of Ninjago. I like it, but if it was me, I'd just do, let's just do a Lord of the Rings mock contest. But that's something I would enter at least anyway, because I've got all the figures. I can do any scene pretty much, or do customs using other figures, stuff like that. But yeah, you got to make it so that everyone can get involved. And say 50 people enter and there's 50 different themes. That's fine. We can judge it on part usage and I don't know, minifigure placement, stuff like that. That could be cool. I don't know. Let me know in the chat what you think. If you think that's fair enough. I don't know if that's in the rules. I don't know if you can use the hosts. The host Lego. I think we're building the doors now, so I'm going to move this over here. Put that out of the way so you can kind of see what I'm building. Yeah. And you can't enter my Minas TIrith if that's not allowed. What am I building here? It's the door. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, if I could get this finished, this stream, that'd be pretty cool. But if there's still loads of people, then I'll wrap things up if not. But I'm happy to keep going. I don't mind. Like I say, these sand green archers, I believe, are exclusive to the set, which is pretty cool. So these might be quite a rare piece in the future. So I don't know if they're on a Lego Pick-a-Brick yet. It's one of them kind of niche pieces that I don't think it will. So I've kind of got a feeling that they're going to go up in price if they're exclusive to this set anyway. I mean, if they've come out in a set before, but I think I would have them if I'm honest. I went to build a house on Minas TIrith, and it should be. I don't know. We'll have to ask Scott for the rules as a judge. The stream's actually doing pretty well so far. Obviously, I don't do them that often, so I wasn't expecting, to be fair, this many people to even show up. I appreciate everyone who's here in the long term, and even people who are just popping in, see what's going on, popping in and out. You know, it's great. Done this wrong, I think. Flip that around. This needs to be the opposite way around, I would assume. Yeah, there we go. It's going to ask me to do another section. So I'm building it at the same time. I miss your streams. Yeah, I've not done that many, but I don't even know how long it's been, but it's been a year or two, probably 2 years that I've not done one at all. So yeah, sometimes it's awkward because, like I say, it's either red hot in the room or I don't have anything to do that's remotely interesting. I mean, I've got the Lion Knight's castle to build as well as the Creole house to build. So I've got so many sets that I could probably stream that I've just not had a chance to build yet. But I think this is going to be a multiple part series, as I think this one's been pretty well so far. Life gets busy. Yeah, it does. It's a shame because, you know, I would happily quit my job and build Lego all the time, but that's not a feasible source of income at the minute, unfortunately. I mean, the channel's definitely progressed since I did get a proper, a big boy job, if you will. But yeah, because I started this channel 15 years ago, 14 years ago now, and I think in the past couple of years, it's really become a semi-professional level. And I'm, you know, happy with how it's going. It's going to progress. Well, there's a bit of a fact here. The 1x4 toothed plate used to represent copper detailing is the main gate. Was first introduced in 1973 as a steering rack for the Lego Technic sets. There you go. Fun fact. That's this piece sorted out, this corrugated piece. I think I remember that from a set I've done, built in the past. That's cool. Oh, I've missed this. Missed this section completely. So where does that go? That was in the middle. And that sits on it. Where's that? Oh, okay. That's one of the doors. That, to be fair, that's better than the door I did. I think the reddish brown should be that bluish grey, if I'm honest. My door was a little bit more... It was good, but I think it was a little bit more simplistic than this. And I didn't really have the pieces at the time. I could go back and kind of use inspiration from this potentially, but I don't know if it needs it. So they've used dark bluish grey for the angle anyway. How does that? Oh, I see. That's interesting actually. That goes on the inside, like so. Bring it forward so you guys can see it. That's pretty cool. I really like how that looks. That's a nearly 10 out of 10 build design there. I like that. I'm gonna leave those slightly open. They look pretty cool. Right, what's next? Oh, this is interesting. I was looking forward to seeing how they did this. I've got this bendy kind of, I don't know, a Technic bar / axle piece. That's pretty cool. And then what they go down afterwards. That's quite cool. 3 and then this means we're going to be on bag 5 as well already. Seems to have flown. Let's clip this in place. Okay, bring it closer so you can see. And then this kind of bends round. That's quite cool actually. I like that. That's a good detail. I used different layers of arch to kind of do that on mine. So that's interesting. But again, I didn't know that piece existed. But yeah, like you say, that's a clever way to kind of do that. Where's the closest thing? One of the figures. So yeah, that's the gate section. I think that looks pretty cool. I like how that looks. We'll see what the next bag is. Oh, it's a wall. It's the wall section. We could build the wall section as well. I'm quite tempted to do that. We've kind of done what I thought was going to take longer, if I'm honest, but that looks pretty cool. I like the floor design. The main detail is obviously that door, which is actually really cool. I really like how that looks. I might change my Minas TIrith for that and add a bit more black in, but it looks great. A long way to go to live stream more builds. Yeah, I think so. I think I will do it in the future. I don't see why not. Obviously, I've stopped for a while. I used to do quite a few. I remember doing my Republic gunship mocks and stuff. They were cool. Bag 5, here we go. We're going for it. I don't remember if you can do a poll on here. I don't remember. I mean, I could just ask, to be fair. But if I should do the whole wall or just kind of see where we get to, because it's kind of 2 wall sections in one. If I'm looking at it correctly, you can kind of see it on there. But I might, if you can just do the first bit, I might just do that. But we'll see. The whole wall, please. I mean, yeah, I'm getting more watch time, to be fair. So. I don't really mind. I think I've spotted another new Lego piece as well, which could bring in some interesting mock ideas, if it is what I think it is. For being here, actually. That's another question. Do you guys keep the bags from your sets, or do you just bin them and keep the box? I mean, I like to keep everything that comes in the set. I'll keep these plastic bags. I'll keep the instructions. Yeah, I keep everything. But this is the new. I think this is a new tile. I'm kind of out of the loop, but it's like a 2x2 tile that's cut off to what's that? Not quite 45, like a 33-degree angle. That's pretty cool. Yeah, some time for a change. Yeah, this is just the base, I think, which is pretty cool. Yeah, does everyone else keep the bags like I do, or is it a bit far-fetched? Where are we starting with this then? We've got some sort of curve, that's cool. Some tan, some dark orange, some red even. It's pretty cool. I keep all the manuals, but toss the box unless it's a special set. I can kind of, yeah, like you'd keep Minas TIrith box, obviously, but say it's like a battle pack. I'd just keep the whole thing, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I would, yeah, even if it's a £7 $10 set, I'd still keep it, everything. I'd throw it in like Minas TIrith. I'll squash everything down and put other boxes in there, although I can't actually because it's got all the detailed boxes that it comes with. It came with these inside, which are pretty cool, I think. But other sets that don't, I'll keep other boxes in the boxes. I try not to flatten them, unless it's yeah. Keep all the instructions. Just I try and keep everything that I can, really, because why not? So I guess storage. That's probably quite a good reason why. But I try to keep a lot of mine in cardboard boxes, just normal ones in the loft, which it gets hot and cold, but they're pretty well protected. I've had some up there for more than 10 years, and they've been okay. They're a little bit warped, a little bit not damp though. That's the important thing, and we've got a pretty good roof. I've plans for other big box. Like I said, I'm going to be extending Minas Tirith. Hopefully that's going to go well. But other than that, not really for the minute. That's the main goal I'd like to do. I was going to do Port Royal from Pirates of the Caribbean. I thought that would have been really cool, but I thought I can't do that and Minas Tirith at the same time. It'd just keep getting bigger and bigger, and it'd just be impossible to order for everything, and logistically it wouldn't have worked. So I decided to kind of break that apart, put what I had into storage. But yeah, still have a Port Royal drawing. If you do, that'd be cool, because I don't know, I forgot I did that, if I'm honest. Yeah, keeping all the boxes overwhelming. I've got, to be fair, I've probably thrown a lot of boxes away. I mean, I got, the 501st Battle Pack when that came out. I got 18 of those when that released. I've probably only got 3 boxes left, because it's one of them, if there's no real resale value with the set alone, there's no point keeping the box. If it's, say, the Ghostbusters car that's just next to me here, I've obviously keep the box for that. It's not a big set, but yeah, like you say, boxes take up a lot of space. If you have space, I'd recommend keeping them. If you don't have space, I'd probably still recommend keeping them, but you can flatten them, which is obviously always good to do. And then you get to keep the box, and it saves a heck of a lot of space. And I know I've flattened, not the big ones, but a few of the littler sets. I've just flattened them, open both sides, and then it just kind of folds, and then it's flat, and that's, well, perfect. It's ideal for that. What is this going on then? Let's see. One thing I did like about the look of this set is all the angles. They've not just done it brick built. A bit like mine, they've kind of used, I mean, this is going to go on here at some point now. And that's just pretty good that they've taken the time to kind of create this shape in here. This looks pretty cool, to be fair. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah. What was your favourite pass mock? That's got to be the feed hanger. I wish I still had that built. That was a dream come true to be able to build that. Built it over COVID. I was ordering Bricklink packages literally like every day to complete it. Yeah, I really wish I still had that built. It's such a great set. I mean, some of the OGs will remember that. But yeah, that was such a great build, great mock. I couldn't display it anywhere. I took all the photos I could, but then I literally cracked straight on to Geonosis after that. Yeah, Scott remembers. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, that was a great build. Again, one of my favorites. If I was to rebuild it, I'd do it exactly the same. There'd be nothing I would change. I loved everything about it. It's just such a fun build, and the tan and the colours. And yeah, if I could go back in time and say to myself, don't take that apart, you're gonna, it'd have been what, 6 years I'd have had it just laying around. But yeah, that was really cool. Welcome to the stream, Brick It Up. Thanks for stopping by. How's the build going? Pretty good. We've got the gate section finished. I love the doors, and the kind of the flooring back there is pretty cool. But it's all smooth. A lot of it's been snot technique so far, so that's cool. I don't miss Geonosis. I stood my toe on that. That was like a solid block of just filler brick. It was just solid Lego pretty much. I've still got a bit of the base for it down there. It's still built. It's impossible to take apart basically. Because it's just so solid, and I think I ordered like 50,000 of these 1x2 dark orange tiles for that, and I mean, I've still got some left. I've not even taken it apart yet. But I loved the trench and the detail I added to that. Even though it was so flat, I did kind of more detail, which was cool. But yeah. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Brick It Up. I appreciate you stopping by. Such a big name in the stream. But yeah, just building Minas Tirith. There's some really interesting pieces here. We're using a heart shape to create an angle. I'm not even sure what. I've pressed something now. Let's that go back down. I'm not sure where that goes. Oh, it's kind of on a. Well, that's cool. I'll show you this when it's built. This is actually something that I'd come up with. Something so weirdly pieced that it works. We've used the heart shape in the middle, and then you've got a quarter circle, and then that new angle piece, and then these curves to kind of just do that basically to cover that gap. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, really liking the build so far. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's another heart shape. I can't say I've actually really built a set that's had these heart shapes in before. So it's really interesting to actually see what you can use them for without obviously just being a red heart, which every time I go to the pick a brick wall, my girlfriend puts one in because they're just always on there. There's a new Lego stores open near me, so I think that's 5 Lego stores within 2 hours of driving, which is ridiculous. I know a lot of places in America you can't get to one for 5 hours. I guess England's quite a small country, but the Lego store, yeah, it definitely is. But well, it's not new, but it's moved to a downstairs location, so it's even bigger. And they had a new pick a brick wall. I was tempted to buy a set to get the you know, when a Lego store opens, you get like a gift with purchase, basically. Pretty much. Like a gift with purchase, basically. But yeah. So I was tempted to get that, but I made the right decision and didn't just spend 130 quid for the sake of it. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I thought I'd pinned a message. To be fair, I must have gone off. Tell you what, I'll pin that message. There we go. No, thank you. What Scott said. Well, 20 minutes, that's not bad, to be fair. They're pretty spread apart. Yeah, 20 minutes is decent. It's at least an hour for me. Well, 40 minutes to get to the closest one. And then there's another one in Manchester. Well, that one's in Sheffield. There's one in Leeds, which is 40 minutes. There's one in Manchester, which is about an hour. And then there's one in Liverpool, which is about an hour and a half. And then there's also one in Birmingham, which is just over 2 hours. So there's quite a lot near me. I'm obviously in the north of England. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to call you Sticky because that's the first. You know, we need nicknames. So welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Just building up Minas TIrith. We're on the wall section now. Some really interesting kind of building techniques going on here, which I like. I mean, this bit especially for a Lego set, bear in mind, these angles kind of all weaving together perfectly and all fitting together. It's really nice to see. I'm also glad the stream's doing as well as it is, really. I wasn't expecting much, but it's really appreciated that everyone's here. A lot of new faces as well, which is good. Or potentially recent subscribers, potentially kind of less recent subscribers, older subscribers. So yeah, it's nice to see everyone here today. I have 3 within an hour, but I love looking for sales, so don't always buy from the Lego store unless I definitely want the gift of purchase. Yeah, a lot of the time I'm getting VIP points back, which isn't always great, but yeah, I don't know if you get 10%, but that's pretty good. And then the pick a brick wall is the cheapest way to get bulk Lego. Like I went recently, I got all of these masonry 1x4 bricks. There's 200 there. They had some really good masonry actually. All of the masonry in olive green, all the masonry in sand green, and you know, on Bricklink that they're in like £100, whereas there it was it's £18. So it's just a great way to get bulk Lego. All the dark bluish grey masonry. They had a lot of masonry on, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah. The I've just forgotten what it's called. That's ridiculous. What have I forgot? I think I built this wrong actually. The greengrocer. That's the one. There we go. I've done it once, stood too far. Yeah, the greengrocer is a great set. Looks pretty cool. You have more VIP points money than I have real money. Yeah, like I said, I use £150 towards this set because £560 is a lot of money. I'm very lucky to have this, but a big part of that was I was getting A, VIP points for buying it. B, I could use VIP points I've saved up in the past. And C, it's just, it's the only place you can get it. I got the gift with purchase, which I honestly don't know where it is, but I've got that somewhere. So there's a lot of features. Like if I sold the gift with purchase, I'd be getting like 120 quid back. So that's already £270 off the price tag. So it's basically 300 quid, which is getting more reasonable. So that again, that's another reason that I go to the Lego stores. Vader bus set. I've seen that actually. It does look cool. I don't know what the price on that is, but if it comes on discount, I'll probably get it. It's not one of them that I'm massively interested in getting, but I do have some of the helmets. I've got the Boba Fett helmet, the fighter pilot helmet, the Stormtrooper helmet. They're obviously just helmets, whereas the armor looks pretty cool as well. It's 30 quid. That's not bad. £30. That's reasonable. It's hard to part with some of them. He's got the Fail Beast gift with purchase. Can't imagine selling it even. Yes. I actually don't have that one. I bought. I think that came with Barad-dûr, if I'm correct. I don't have that one. When I got in there to buy Barad-dûr, they'd sold out of them, and I was devastated because that's again one of the only reasons I actually went to buy the set, or else I'd have just ordered it to the house from another, I saw something like that weeks later, but it was okay. I mean, that was worth a lot now, but it's one of them things. I queued for 4 hours before it opened. There's people there before I got there. It opens at 11, and I was there at 7 a.m. something like that. There was people there before me, so at that point, they deserve to get the gift with purchase. But then again, it is just over an hour drive, so I don't know. What are we doing here then? I think I've missed a step. Here we go. This is where we figure out oh no, it's just some tiling. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. That's a missable step. That's fine. Yeah, it is quite expensive on eBay. I've been looking at the because I kind of want to build them, but also keep them sealed at the same time. But so I've been looking at a second one of the Smeagol and Deagle set, but that's like £150 as well. They're all really good, actually. I think the Minas Tirith one is going to be the worst price if I was to get one, if you know what I mean. I don't think it'll do as well as the other ones have. I don't think. Does that just sit like that? I don't know. This is confusing now. What's going on here? Oh no, that's right. It's as if they've missed like a piece, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I build stuff how I would build it, and then I realise they've done it a different way, which is just, I don't know why, but I went to Meadowhall for Barad-dûr, and there was a bit of a queue, but it's not insane on the day. I'm going to say I went to Meadowhall to get Minas Tirith, and there was a bit of a queue then. Went on January 1st, to get what did I get? I got two things and I've forgotten. I got the Creel house and something else. Oh, it was it was Lightning McQueen. That was a cool set, and the Back to the Future set as well. And there was a big queue for the January 1st. I guess everything releases that day. It's hard to part with. Oh, I've read that one. Have you done a Super Mario set yet? I'm not massively interested in. I mean, I never really played them when I was younger, to be honest. Never really played Super Mario. I was too busy building Lego. But I kind of like the playability, especially the ones you can, the adaptive play ones. I know they do the big sets like the Bowser and so on and so forth, but I don't know if I had more of a budget. I think that's something I'd have a look at least. Creel House queue was the last time I ever queued for anything. Yeah, with you, yeah, it was worse than I thought. I mean, next to the Lego store near me, there's like a janitor hall where you can go down, and it's like not in the actual shopping center. It's where the staff come in and out. And there was 3 rows in that, so you go up one side, down the other side. I was in the first row when I got there, thankfully. So it's queuing outside the store, barriers down the side into the thing. Then there's another 3 rows, and then they were queuing outside the front of the shop as well. And if I'd have got any later, I'd have just turned around and I'd have just ordered it online, turned around and left, because it was just absolutely ridiculous. Did you see the Meadowhall Lego store has now reopened? It's massive. Yeah, I was on about that earlier. When it opened, I think I went the next day, but I was tempted to spend the 130 quid and get the exclusive Lego store opening kind of gift with purchase. Thankfully, I decided against it. I only got 5 boxes of Pick-a-Brick. No, I didn't get 5. I got 3 boxes of Pick-a-Brick, sorry, which was just a reasonable price. It's only £54, so I was like, I'll just stick with that. I saw the queues for the house online. It was crazy. I wanted to. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I go every January 1st. There's normally the new modular comes out. That's normally what I get. But the shopping street, it's all right. I think it could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse as well. One thing I love about it is it brought down the price of those greengrocer pieces. If you've seen the video, you know what I mean. But yeah. Yeah, me too. It's my birthday tradition. Yeah. Again, I got this set for my birthday. It's not been my birthday yet, but I went and got it because June 1st. My birthday's actually in August, so it's coming up soon. But that was the main reason I got the set. Bit of a treat to myself. A couple of family and friends have chipped in, but then obviously the main reason is VIP points. I've been saving up for it. I've just been buying everything else outright, so I've saved up for it. And yeah, it's pretty good. Birthday tradition. Maybe it should be my birthday tradition as well. I'm always working on my birthday, though, to be fair. I know. Because there's no reason to book it off work because everyone else is at work. To be fair, this year it's a Saturday, so I could go. But I'll have missed all the August 1st releases, and there'll just be the standard stuff in there. Guess there's no reason to go other than to spend more money. Another bit of an angle section we're adding on there. It's the progress so far. Just added this another section on, so that's like a full turn now, basically, which is pretty cool. What's everyone's favourite Lego Lord of the Rings set? I think I asked this earlier. We got a couple of replies, but because it's so difficult to pick, I'm gonna try to do a video about it, saying, "Oh, I have every single Hobbit and Lord of the Rings set. Which one's my favorite?" But I just can't pick. Once I've built Minas Tirith, I think I can do the video then, because I can miss out 1 or 2 sets I don't have built, and I can just say, well, it's not this or this, I don't have them built. It's going to be one of the big sets. A lot of people's is Rivendell. Obviously, I love Rivendell. It's great. But it's a little, I don't know. I think there's better ones, but it is really, really very good. So yeah, let me know what you think, what your favourite set is. I'm missing another one of those. So thankfully I have loads of these quarter circle pieces. I think I keep dropping them, to be honest, because they're so small. Oh, that's in already. Yeah, Rivendell is just beautiful to look at. It is a really nice set. I think there could be, I don't know, if they release any more in the future, like there's rumours of them doing Rohan, I think that will look gorgeous as a set. I think I'd buy like 10 of those, to be honest. That'd be such a great set. That going back to a question earlier, I would definitely build Edoras / Rohan. That'd be such a cool set. Cool mock to build. A couple of people have done it in the past. Not too many people have done Minas Tirith, so that was another reason. Army of the Dead ship, can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I just call it that, to be fair. But yeah, I do have that. That is a really great set. I'll bring it down. I'll display it in a minute. The figures are great in that set too. I'm a sucker for a kind of a pirate ship, but this is such a cool set. Kind of taking a couple of parts off it, if I'm honest, but the sails are especially cool. It's a shame they're not double-sided. That's another flaw. If they were double-sided, I could display it the way around I'd like to display it, which is that way. But I have to have it pointing backwards from the door, which is kind of a shame, but it's cool nonetheless. I like that. Because actually, I'll show you why not. On the top shelf up there, I've got all my Pirates of the Caribbean ships, obviously both Black Pearls, the Silent Mary and the Queen Anne's Revenge, and then I've got all the other Lord of the Rings sets under there. So, as you saw, I kind of like to have them facing the door pretty much, which is cool. Attack on Weather Top's cool. Again, I do have that set. I'm not going to get it down because it's really hard to get to. But yeah, that's, if I remember rightly, that folds open, doesn't it, as well? And there's like a little cave inside. The figures in that are really awesome as well. I don't know what I'm building here. It looks like some sort of cart of some sort. I don't know why, but I love a good pirate ship. Yeah, I want some of the older ones. The Imperial flagship, I think it's called. That's like $3,000, but that'd be a dream to get that set. That'd be so cool. Balin's Tomb, yeah, they've done. I think they just call it Barad-dûr. I forget the name, but yeah, they have done that. Love the galleons. Yeah, those sets will be great to get. I've got what I say now. Moria, that's it. They just call it Moria, I'm pretty sure. But it's yeah, that's a really good set. Like you said. Oh, there's that piece. What have I done wrong here? I've done something wrong again. Oh, that goes on top, that's why. I saw that at a convention last year for £1,500. I thought about it and I was like, no chance. Yeah, it's such a great set and it's like it's nearly perfect. I'm gonna have to use the brick separator here. I know I've lost points as a builder. That yeah, I'd really like to get that. There we go. That's better. That's better. I think I'm building some kind of cart here. I think there needs to be a giant Erebor. Yeah, I mean they've done the interior Erebor and stuff like that, but What am I doing here? I'm so confused. This cart might be the last thing I build. I don't know what's going. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the third time I'm having to rebuild it. I think that's right now. Ah, right. The cart nearly defeated TIrith. That was nearly it. These ladder pieces are pretty cool. Comes with 2 of these in the set. These would be great for like if you did like a micro scale library. I always thought, because I've seen reviews of the set before I've built it. But this is the cart so far. What's going on the back? Got this piece. I think it's called the Imperial Flagship, I want to say. I can't remember. That's the grey one. Yeah, that'll be it. That's another dream set. Cafe Corner was the first dream set. Got that now, so I can tick that off the list. But that's another cool one. Also, the Monster Fighters house, the sand green one. I'd really like to get that, but that's quite pricey at the minute. Been looking on Bricklink to part it out, and it's literally the same price for the bare minimum. So that's a bit of a shame. I think the Tower of Orthanc was another one, but again, that's obviously I've got that now, so it's okay, I guess. What are we? I've missed another step here. I'm going too far ahead because it's right at the. That's another thing with Lego sets. You have to get right in the corner to see what's going on. See what I need to do. I've missed that because it was folded over. What we got in there. And then, I've missed quite a bit here. I wondered why there's so many pieces left. What we got? I appreciate everyone coming and saying hi and stopping by as well. Means a lot. Some people out there that care, and there's so many people on Earth. It's great that we can have a little community like this. Oh, that's it. It's a community anyway. Some decent spare pieces there. Need to not have them capes. I love that they've released some more green capes as well, because these are quite expensive. So they'll be coming on Pick a Brick soon. And the dark red double-sided cape. That's kind of a shame they've actually brought that down, because that was quite a rare piece, to be fair. Right, that's bag 5. Bag 6 is going to be loud. There's just so many great sets to choose from. I probably couldn't have a favourite. In every city update, I just say that modular is literally my favourite modular. And I swear I say it for every building. I don't realise in editing, but then when I'm watching it, when it premieres, I'm like, I've just said these 3 are my favourite modular. I have least favourites, but I don't have a specific favourite. If you're familiar with the modular buildings, what's your favourite modular building? Let me know in the chat. Right, so building some sort of wall now. Spin this round. Move this over. I really like the downtown diner, which seems to be controversial. I was just gonna say my least favorite one is the downtown diner. but I really like the corner garage. So it's a little bit awkward. No, to be fair, it doesn't count as a full modular, but the bookstore, the townhouse half of that is just I just really don't like it. The bookshop is great. I love that section of the set. It's great. But the townhouse, I'd be happy just to not to put that in, and they put literally anything else in would have been great. But the diner's not all bad. I liked it when it came out, but I thought, if this is where they're going, more 50s and 60s buildings? But they've kind of just gone back to different looking buildings anyway, like the new store, Anyway, Assembly Square is great. I'll do like Assembly Square. I've got 2 of those. Well, I've got 1 sealed and then 2 open. So I've kind of doubled mine up. I don't know if you can see it actually. Oh no, you can. Let me move you again. I've just got them displayed there. I've muted it again. Sorry. Well, I don't know when I muted that. I keep doing that. That's twice. I think I did. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the Natural History Museum. Yeah, it's a great modular. I was just saying that it's a shame it's olive green, because I think sand blue would look really good, because I'd like to put it next to the Parisian restaurant. I think they're a similar vibe, but I could put them next to each other and that would look good, but I can't because there'd be no, I don't know. Anyway, I need to stop hovering the mouse over the mute button, because it's good for when I need to mute if someone comes in. But then if I just need to stop showing you the Lego room, really. Don't know what. I do think the UCS Botanical Gardens is part of the modular conversation. Yes and no. It's to the scale. It's got the same type of minifigures. It's the same sort of vibe. It's very brick banky, but it's not technically released as a modular. It's like with the Marvel stuff. It's not technically a modular building, if you know what I mean, because of just how it. I don't know. I would say no, but many people would say yes. And like the Sanctum Sanctorum modular building, the Daily Bugle, people would say that those are modulars, which they're not wrong. They connect, don't they? They fit. But it's like a spin-off theme, if you will. Botanical Gardens, if you're releasing 2 modulars in a year and say one's the Botanical Gardens, I'd say the one released, I think, was the Jazz Club, which would be cool. But then, it's, I don't know. I guess it's up to interpretation, I suppose. I would say no. I've done it wrong again. I'm just putting bricks down as well. I've done it wrong. Botanical Gardens in the city could be cool. If I can get it quite cheaply, the second hand, I'll definitely pick it up. But it's one of them sets that it's all right. I like it. It looks lovely. But yeah, that garden set looks really cool. Wouldn't mind having that set. Yeah. I was saying is the a friend, another YouTuber, Chris Bricks, he has that in his city, and he's always struggling for places to put it because you'll see like sides of buildings and things, and it does look nice. You could put it near the town hall or anywhere, but I don't have a massive amount of room in the city. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've got at the minute, but it's just one of them sets that if I had the space for it, I would definitely put it in. Yeah, at least I noticed now, yeah. Yeah, that would have been, I don't, how long was I muted for? Hopefully not too long. It's probably just while I turn the camera around, I would assume. I was saying that earlier, though. I've just finished Minas Tirith and I've been on mute the whole time. That'd have been good. I'd have had to I'd have take it apart and restream it, though. Like a minute. Oh, about 15, 20 seconds. Well, which one is it? I'll go with the 15 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. A minute's a long time. %95 of your set sealed at the minute. Space issues until I move out for sure. Yeah, definitely. It's I don't have that many sets sealed. I've probably got 5 like big ones. Like probably got about 50 that I actually need to build. There's at least 30 like speed champions under the table that I need to build because they're so awkward to store. I don't like building them, but I like the car in it, I suppose. But yeah. Built. Well, I keep building it as if I'm building my Minas Tirith, and it's so annoying because I've started building the bits that aren't even on the instructions. It's quite funny. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. I don't know if I might finish this section, so there might be another hour in it, but it depends how long it's going to take me, really. I've not actually eaten yet, which I've picked Lego over eating, which is, I don't know. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. So my original plan was to only build this section, but it was only an hour, so I thought, well, there's plenty of people here to keep going. Any sets you won't build because they're too valuable now? Well, I've literally just opened this today. I was deliberating whether to open it or not. I've got the Mos Eisley Cantina, the big one. I don't know. I'm not that bothered for it. I don't really want to, open it. I've got the brick bank sealed. I've got a couple of the modular buildings sealed. I'm probably going to open all of them, though. I've got the Lion Knight's Castle sealed at the minute. That's gone up in quite a bit of value, but I did buy that to build. So we'll see. That might be the next streaming. That might be the next streaming thing. I've got Rivendell, Barad-dûr, Venator, Razor Crest, Sail Barge, Gunship, Cantina. Oh yeah, Cantina. Term leader and other big boy wise. I've added the Black Pearl. Yeah, the Black Pearl's such that. You know what? I take my thing from earlier back. That is my favourite set. The Black Pearl is such a beauty. Mukbang. I don't know what mukbang is, to be honest. Next question was, are you planning on eating? I could eat, but I'm not. I'm not starving yet. I could wait. I don't know what is that. Is that something? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Am I allowed to say that on the stream? Are the sales annoying? It hasn't arrived yet, but they look very flat. Do you want me? I'll get it down. I'll point the camera up. I'll get the ship down. I'll show you. The sales, they're all right. It could be worse. It's such a great. I just love the set. I just love it. I don't have a bad word for it. They're okay. They've got the holes in. They're a bit flat, but I think you got to remember it's Lego, and they've done a pretty good job with the rest of it. I really like how it looks. Obviously, if I can find the little knob, the playability of the cannons going up. Oh, what does that? Oh, it's only doing one side. That's annoying. Hang on, let me turn it around. Oh, there you go. The cannons opening's pretty cool. I'm going to put this back now, but yeah, the sails are okay. I don't mind them. It reminds me of the old Black Pearl, which obviously I have just next to it, displayed just there. But yeah, they're all right. Mukbang is eating noise. All right. I could get like a sausage roll or something. Is this the new? Yeah, that's the new one. It's great. It comes with all the bottom of the hull as well, but they aren't as flat as I thought. Man, I'm keen for this. Yeah, I literally built it straight away. I built that set straight away. There was no messing about with that. That was something I mean, the Pirates of the Caribbean films, probably my favourite films, I would say. So to get another Pirates of the Caribbean, again, I've got all the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean sets and all the figures. In fact, I've got them on hand, actually. I've been thinking about doing a video about this, but this is all the Lego Pirates of the Caribbean figures. I made my own wooden kind of thing for them, minifigure stand. So Davy Jones, Blackbeard, Angelica, Marcus, all of them. They're really cool. So they're good to have. So yeah. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing a mukbang. I think a few people might leave if that starts happening. I've got some pack sealed. Then that's all Pirates of the Caribbean. Why is until the Black Pearl comes out? Yeah, I've got all those. I like obviously I've just shown you, but the skeleton Jack Sparrow, all that kind of thing. They're really cool. That one on the boat, that's cool as well. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. It's got to be one of the top 5 movie series ever made. You know, you've got you've got so many different types of, forgot to show you so many different types of movies that are out and stuff. But yeah, they're really cool. It's a shame they've not done the Flying Dutchman though. That'd be really cool to get. Again, I would pay probably another £300-400 for Flying Dutchman, and you get another Davy Jones and a full crew. It devalued the current Davy Jones, which I did spend just under £200 on, which I don't regret it at all. But I think if it means getting another set like that, then it's worth doing. Especially to the level of detail that we've got the Black Pearl in. Yeah, Pirates for me too. Yeah, it's such a great series. 100%. Well, this is interesting. Nearly missed that. Have I missed? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, really good build so far. I'm enjoying it. It's basic, but it's to a level of detail that's understandable, if you know what I mean. It's just a brick built. We've got some kind of pillars in here. Looks pretty good. My pillars, I obviously did a slimmer design, and then I could have it wider at the bottom, thinner, comes wider again. I don't have it on hand, but it's pretty good. You can't expect it to be as good as, even other people's builds that are so good, I suppose. And again, without it being a ridiculous amount of money as well. Well, this is like a little market. That's quite cool. Oh, I like that design. That's pretty good. Little cabbage on there. That's quite fun. I hate it when they just give you a barrel and they rattle around when you're lifting the sets and stuff. It's always something that's annoyed me. Little chicken detail. What's the next one? Some cherries. That's a bit of an Easter egg. I mean, like I was saying earlier, if they did an Edoras set, if they did that next, apparently it's hinted in this set we'll see in probably 3 weeks' time when we get there. Because they hinted a Minas Tirith in Barad Door, which was cool. Got a fish. I've not seen a fish in ages. Some carrots. In there. Yeah, that'll be a day one pickup. I mean, this was a day one pickup, to be honest. Any Lord of the Rings set will be. Is this set back ordered? This set is back ordered here in the is it in the UK. It was after I bought it. Literally the day after I bought it, because I bought that one online. The day after I bought it, went on back order. So it probably, I don't know if it still is. It was I think it was 60 days, but I don't remember when it came out, if I'm honest. Did it come out in May time? I can't remember. I've slept since then. Welcome back, Sticky. Nice to have you back. What am I even building here? I forgot. I've forgotten what this section. I had to take it apart again. So I built it how I would build it. It's been sold out in Australia. Wow. A decent amount. It's a great set. I'm not surprised it's sold out everywhere, if I'm honest. It makes sense to me. This is interesting. Doing some more. Yeah, this is the same technique that I've used. And obviously, I did my city walls about 2 years ago. My biggest set, I think it is now Minas Tirith with 8,000 pieces. It's got to be the Lord of the Rings sets. I can't think of anything bigger I have. Really, I don't know if there is much bigger, but the Gondor soldiers make this set for me. Yeah, definitely. I was showing off my custom ones I had to make for my Minas Tirith mock, which is all these guys. But I think the new ones are definitely better. If I could have this amount of the new ones, that'd be a dream come true. If I won like $10,000, dollars, that's what I'd spend the money on. What's the oldest set you have other than the one you showed it? Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not picking that up again. I have a few of my dad's old sets with like the old castle themes and such. They're pretty cool. I like those. I'm not too sure, to be fair. I have a Technic, a classic droid. That's pretty cool. I've enjoyed your blog, but I have to go now. See, meeting. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, those are classic. I remember seeing Osgiliath mocks back in 2010 on YouTube. Yeah, well, I'm hopefully going to be making an Osgiliath mock relatively soon. Probably the start of next year. I'm going to be doing a part 2 to my Minas Tirith series, which should be good. My oldest set from 2016, the Mighty Dinosaurs. Wow, to be fair, that's quite a modern set, well, at least in my opinion. think my oldest other than that has got to be, I don't know. I don't really have too many old sets. It'd be the Indiana Jones sets, 2009, 2008. They were good. Some of the classic Harry Potter sets, again, early 2000s. A couple of the Star Wars sets from the 90s, or well, 1999 or whatever year they came out. I forget, but they're pretty cool. So it would be in the 80s, maybe. Yeah, well, like the one I showed earlier, that was from 1977, 1987, something like that. So that, that'd count towards my oldest one. And that apparently that's worth a lot of money now, but every time I look on eBay, it's like £200. But then I see videos, it's saying it's like $3,000, and that must be sealed. It's such a cool set. I love my indie sets. Yeah, I mean, I can tell from your profile picture. That's another theme. I'm gonna potentially try buy all of them. I think I've got probably half of them now, but I have the that minecart escape. Obviously, both the new temple designs, the boat chase. I've got a decent amount of them. But again, they're okay. Where does this go? Oh, there. Okay, thank God. Thought I'd missed that one. Are any of the Lone Ranger sets in that room? They are. Again, that's another theme. Love. I bought every single one of them. They're just piled in a tub at the minute, but that's all the Lone Ranger sets. There you go. I've got obviously got all the figures as well. That's the wrong drawer. I've got all the figures as well there. That's a great line. All the figures are just in here. They're really cool. They're, I think, 2014, 2013. But yeah, I have a sealed Lone Ranger carried set right next to me right now. Yeah, that's a great set. I'm still bitter about that. Yeah. Can't believe you made me sit through that to put them all in a tub. Yeah, I was buying. It took me like 2 weeks to buy them all because I had none. I literally had no Lone Ranger stuff. I watched the film. I was like, don't they make Lego for this? Bought them all as a bit of a spur of the moment, and now I have them. It's a good decision. This is the wall so far. It's going to be some sort of tower. Again, I don't know if they've seen my Minas TIrith, but that's the exact same design that I use. So does that mean I could be a Lego designer? Who knows? I do not envy you reading chat. Like 20 steps. I know. I'm trying to keep up, but build at the same time. I don't know if it's too boring. I'll try to pick up the pace if I can. So I could do this in 5 minutes, but I've got to keep you entertained. So everyone's favourite theme is, again, I don't have an answer for that. I collect so many themes, it's ridiculous. I'm mainly movie based, like Star Wars, Lone Ranger, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, so on and so forth. It's got to be one of those, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what it would be. I'm going to lock in now. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean are my top 3 for sure. Yeah, I think that is for me. The Lone Ranger theme it's so underrated. I don't know if you've seen the video I've made on that. It was literally video worthy of making a video of that. But anyway, such a great theme. And again, it's just so underrated. You should put them the knights around the build after it's done. Yeah, I think I will, to be fair. I'm trying to try and display the figures the best I can. So, yeah, it'll be good, I think. Piece goes on there. Oh, it's 1x4. One Piece is shaping up to be a great theme too. I actually have no idea what any of that is. I think it's an anime, but I'm not like 100% sure on, like I say, on exactly what it is. But hey, oh, that's that done. I'm trying to speed it up now, but I've actually not done it wrong yet, so that's good. I'll find the piece I need. It's based on a live-action Netflix version, Lego-wise. Oh, right, yeah. I think I have seen that, actually. My uncle, I think he's 55. He said he really liked it, so if it's actually any good, then I will watch it. I'll see what you guys' recommendations are. I don't know if it's worth watching or not, but if it is, I'll give it a watch. I mean, we're watching I'm watching The Sopranos at the minute. That's a great series. I'm just on season 5, so no spoilers. But yeah, it's fun so far. I'm watching Andor for the first time in a minute. That's really good, but it's quite slow as well. Yeah, it's great. I would recommend watching it. The second season, I don't remember, but that's meant to be the best one. I found it quite slow. There wasn't kind of too much going on. And if you can stick with it, then go for it. Try it. So, yeah. Trying to find the cheese wedge. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Piece am I looking for here? Inverted bracket. Swear. Oh, there it is. I found it. I actually started enjoying slow burn stuff during our times. Yeah, true. True. I like a slow burn, but not that slow. A little bit like Better Call Saul. I don't know if you've seen it. That's the only series I've actually never finished because I just couldn't get through the incredibly slow burn section, and that's like my guiltiness, I guess, of that. I need to go back and finish it. There's so much stuff I've got to watch and to do, and I need to finish that because I absolutely love Breaking Bad. One of the best series ever. And if you've not seen it, I 100% recommend. I put my life on it that you'll enjoy it. It is so good. Excuse me. A stack of these. See, this is quicker. This is shaping up to be better build speed. Guess the chat's been a bit slow, so that might have helped. Is that the right height? No. Oh yeah, it will be. 2. Bit more progress. Well, I guess you can see it. What's this one? Spinning that around. And I've got that. Is that set? Yeah. It's your least favourite set. That's there's so many little like rubbish sets I could say, but one that I've actually bought recently, I'm not too happy with, is it's my favourite set ever, but my least favourite at the same time. It's the Land Rover Defender. Now, it's just been annoying me, and that might be a bit controversial, but everything on it is just incredibly fragile, and the whole set can just easily snap in half. It's got suspension, it's got steering, it's got everything, but it's just, I don't know, I feel like they could have thought about it a bit better. Like, for this to be perfect, you'd have to glue it, I think. I would never do that. I would never glue any Lego together. But for that to be like actually somewhat usable, that's what I would do. And if not, it'd be, I don't know actually. There's so many rubbish sets, like the different types of Star Wars sets and stuff that are rubbish battle packs. You think, oh, they could have done better. This could have done better than that. But I love the Defender 2. That's it. It's like a love-hate relationship, to be honest. One of the buildable Grogu's, just too many of the yeah. That's what I mean. Something that's overdone and it gets worse every time they do it. It's stuff like that I don't particularly enjoy. / least favorite. I felt that about the original UCS Slave one. You breathe near it and the parts would fall. I really want that set. That's another holy grail set for me. That I'd really like to get that. That set, it's so good. I nearly bought it when it was still out, and I think I bought Ninjago City instead, which is a pretty equal investment, but I don't have it built at the moment. But I wish I'd have got the other one anyway. I used to own that. Now I have it's worth 3 times the amount. Which one's that? The UCS Slave one? Yeah, it is. I really wish I still had it. Silly me. Get it, but don't anywhere near the back of it. Yeah, the angled sweep on that's probably a bit awkward, isn't it? Well, I can imagine. Oh, I've spoilt it for me. It's the 4 soldiers in the next bag. Oh, I'm a build faster to get to those. They're sick. That's one of the only reasons I bought this set is for the Gondor soldiers, to be honest. Done it wrong again. What's wrong? Why do I keep... Stop doing that. I'm trying to rush. Mine never broke on me. Fair enough. I guess if you're playing with it, then it'd be keep getting texted. Can you build the soldiers with me? If you want to come build the soldiers, it's in a couple of bags' time. I guess I could eat some food while you're there. I keep wanting to get the UCS Sandcrawler again. I had it, but had to sell. Now I'm not sure I want to risk the brittle brown. But yeah, I think if you just pretty careful, it'll probably be all right. But I know taking it apart is worse. It's the stress of taking the build apart is definitely worse than that. Than building it, I would say. Right, we've got what's going on there. This bit isn't. They've not done as good a job. It looks a bit like mine now with the angle. I've only ever broken any brown like during building a mock or something like that. I've never really broken that many pieces, I'd like to say. They just crack like, yeah, I expect, to be fair, brown like minifigure pieces, dark brown minifigure pieces, or purple, or just cracking in the arms. It's so annoying. They're just cracking crazy, even brand new. I've got some older sets of brittle brown that are sealed, and that's why I will open them. Yeah, like I say, if you're somewhat careful, it's probably okay. Like if you know where the stress points are on the builds and on the pieces, sorry, it's probably like reasonably okay to build / take part. But when you're not concentrating, you're just snapping them off or whatever, it'd be a shame. I would be okay if brown was accent color, but the set is like 90% brown. Yeah, true. I have the turbo tank with Voss and Luminara sealing. Apparently they crack. They're worth a lot, and it's yeah. The turbo tank's such a great set as well. I'd quite like to have that. I looked at getting it. I look at buying a lot of sets, and I think there's not a lot of real reason getting it, because I try and only buy sets that I'm really passionate about. Like, I do like Star Wars, but there's so many Star Wars sets to buy. It's just, you know, there's so many. Brutal brown, breakable brown, brittle brown. Any alliteration? Have you had any cracked minifig torsos? Apparently that's a big problem, but touch wood, I've been. Yeah, a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean figures, that kind of era, a lot of Lord of the Rings figures I've cracked. I've had to buy the torso to replace. My King Theoden's just cracked, the dark green torso. It's only like, I say only, it's only £10 to replace. So it's not the end of the world. But I mean, like my Green and Worm Tongue, he's absolutely fine. Thank God. Saruman, he's okay. But it's so annoying. Some of the dwarves have it, but the hairline, so I'm happy to leave it for now. But yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking when you, especially if you're the one to do it, you're taking the legs off for whatever reason to make a custom figure, which I try not to do, by the way. It's not like I'm just taking them off willy-nilly. But yeah, there's some sort of plant now. I wanted a sphere for the Death Star, and it's a slice, isn't it, for me? I kind of appreciate what they've done with that, if I'm honest. I think if they'd have done a spherical shape, it's just the same as the other two they've done in the past. And I know people don't like it, but I mean, I'm never going to buy the set. There's no point for me to buy the set. I've got pretty much all the figures from different sets anyway. But it could be, you know, it could be cool to have, I suppose. You could add some panels on the front, but then it's awkward to, like, I don't know, play with if you got it to be playability. My only gripe with the current Death Star is the gift with purchase being deliberately a part of the set. What was the gift with purchase? Was it like a spaceship or something? Should make me a life-size Death Star. That would take so long. I don't even know if that's. There's so much grey as well. There'd be so much grey. It'd be unbelievable. Well, we have finished this section of the wall, I believe, now. Oh no, we haven't. I tell a lie. But the actual wall section is done, which looks pretty cool. Obviously, we need to do this curve and some top bits. I'm going to let my girlfriend take over for a minute. I'm going to go eat some food. So when she comes in, hopefully no one just leaves. But I'm going to be building the soldiers and such. So I think I'll open the bag and build the soldiers now, actually, because that's a bit I really want to do. And open these up as well as I can. I mean, I'm still going to be here in the background, but I don't know if you want to watch me eating my chicken and broccoli. So Sunday roast, yeah, it's a very English thing, isn't it? Probably stereotypical of me to put that on, but oh, I can see all the pieces. I can see them. This is I'm looking forward to this. Do you get one or four? Oh, you just get one soldier. I thought you got all four. I was confused, to be fair. A chest plate. What is that? Send a pic of my sealed stuff on Instagram, but it says on followers. Was that on my Instagram? It's on a pic of my sealed stuff on Instagram, but it says only for those you follow. Well, I'll follow you if you want. This is the Gondor soldier. The main reason I spent £560. That's such a cool figure. The helmet is. They should make more of these helmets. Like if this was on Lego Shop at Home, it would sell out instantly and they'd make so much money. But that's pretty good. So I put him next to Gandalf. So I'm gonna let you take over, Sophia, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hot weather, sunny dinner. Why not?
You're in my way now.
Go for it.
Hello. It's my turn now.
Jeez.
I don't know what we're building now, actually.
There's a tower for the wall.
A tower for the wall. Do I need to go on to that page?
Yes.
Okay. It's my turn now. Hello. Okay. This will be painful, by the way. I'm just warning everyone now. Because I don't do Lego. And I need 2 of them. And I've only found 1. Oh, God. That's not what I need. That's not what I need either. I've got everything. No, I found it now. I've got everything but what I need. Got that one. It's hard with nails. Okay. And then I think that goes here. Spin it. Okay. So I can't actually do that. Yeah, I do not do Lego at all. I can't get that in. There we go. Oh, I needed 2 of them. Let me go. It's already going wrong. Found it. It's okay. That's me done. No, actually, I need these. I've got loads of these. And then... Is that one again? Jesus. How many do you need? That one. That one. And that one. Okay. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. That goes there. I feel like I'm doing this in a really annoying order, but it's kind of satisfying as well. I like taking them apart personally. If I get to take them apart, then that makes me happy. Oh God. Okay, we've done a page. Yay! Oh Jesus Christ, it's not going well. Okay. What is that? Okay. That one. Then one of them. Okay. That goes there. I can get it in. It's a struggle with nails. I'm doing a good job, thank you. I don't think I am. Okay. 6 of them. Got 5. That's 6. Okay. Right, they go in a little square. I don't think I've put that in. No, I have done that properly. Why is it wonky? I'll leave it. I'll let someone else fix that. Oh my God. There we go. I have built one set before. It's the horse. It didn't go very well. Oh, that's gone back into place now. Never mind. It's still 1K. Hi.
Hello.
It's not going well.
Yeah,
I've done
put
to
some
there.
pieces on.
No, I've done to there actually. Get to turn the page. I'm not normally allowed to turn the page.
You are turning
See?
page, there you go.
He thinks I'll crease them.
What's everyone? No, I'm not that strict. What's everyone saying?
I've been doing well apparently. I don't think I am because I can't even pick them up. How many of those
dropped a piece on the floor? Yeah, I've dropped like 3 pieces on the floor, so you're getting better than I was.
You're just rubbish though, aren't you? I'm so much better. I should start a Minecraft channel.
Well, what? Okay.
I'm not paying for Lego, sorry. Okay, I found 2 of them. I need 4. Is that what I need? Yeah, it is. I need one of them. I need 4 of them. Okay.
You kind of get an eye for finding them.
I don't have eyes.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay. Okay, I found 4 of them.
Are you finishing the tower?
Am I?
Yeah, if you want to. It literally finishes there.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not.
I still need another one of them.
Try not to get a shadow on it.
Oh my God. It's too late. Have you seen how dark your laptop screen is? Oh, I found it. It was upside down. I don't like that. This is a bit wobbly.
It'll get less wobbly.
I'd
like to think.
This bit here. I might just smash it. If this bit don't go on.
Try not to smash it.
Rage quit. There we go. God, you've lost viewers since I've joined.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Do you mean people pay good money to watch women do?
Well, it's family friendly stream.
I've not said anything bad.
Well,
it's implicit. That's not wonky enough. It won't go on. Nothing about this room is family friendly. I think parents cry. Parents would be crying if they could see this.
Whose parents?
Just anyone's.
Oh.
Anyone with a child.
Why?
It's money.
Fair enough.
That one. It is that one. Yay. 1, So many of them, I only need 2 of them. Hang on, was that... Oh no, I've got the wrong ones. I think those are the wrong ones. Yeah, no. I did get the wrong ones.
Take over if you want.
No, you won't.
I won't.
It's my build now. There we go. That one. I need to unwonky that, but it won't move. It's like I've got, you know what? It's like I've nail glued it on. This set's lasted so well. There we go.
Anyway, yeah, this is Sophia,
Oh, I think I was meant to put them on before, but it's fine.
my girlfriend.
It's me. Okay, 6 rods.
Lipstick pieces.
Lipstick pieces. That's not like a lipstick.
Well, the original shape was a lipstick piece, and then it kind of grew from there to be a double-ended bar.
Okay.
I think you guys know what I'm on about.
I don't. 6 of these. I am the true artist of the channel. I am. I do everything. He just takes credit for it. There we go. Maybe. That thing.
The dome, that sun green dome. That's quite nice.
Yeah. Oh no. It didn't go on the floor though, so 3 of them. Don't like that. That looks unique. Ta-da! I did it.
Well done.
I bog off. It's my turn. Okay, fine. Jeez, I'm being kicked out now.
Hey, I want to build the set. Okay.
It's my set.
Thank you. I hope everyone enjoyed.
They didn't.
Not brief. They did. No,
Chat's
they did.
never been so dead.
No, he was dead earlier. Right, what we're building?
Oh,
the tower. Yeah, that's a cute little tower. I'll show the viewer. They've just done this section here. Quite nice. I didn't realise that was going to be so close to the wall, but it is what it is. I think that looks nice.
It is what it is.
So now we're going to build these sections with this kind of new
You lost a piece.
slope pieces. At least it's not on the floor.
For once. There's a thing here on the floor.
If you let it finish the bag, the stream will be a lot longer, to be honest.
It will not.
It will.
I beat you in the speed build thing.
I'll let you finish the
Actually.
bag, but you can put the last piece on, and then you finish the bag. Okay.
That don't count.
Everyone's happy then.
I'm not. I'm not happy.
Well, you're still here. You can still input.
I've been downgraded to the floor. Actually,
Lego gets the chair, and then you get the floor.
you should get the floor.
This is an easy bit. Could have done this.
Why am I not doing it then? You hit me the hard bit. All the little pieces that I can't grab.
I was challenging you.
It's like, look at that. I've got to do tweezer hands. Oh, you've missed that page.
I have missed that page. I thought you'd done that page.
No, I started doing it and then you kicked me out.
Go on then.
Well, I can't read it from here.
Panels are pretty cool. That's a pretty good way to design it. Better than my design.
Yeah.
If I'm honest. Cheers. Supportive.
My house was the best bit of Minas TIrith.
Yeah, your house was pretty good, to be fair. Shame I can't show the chat because it's not here. But
I can actually. I pulled a
I'll
picture of
build this
it.
wrong again.
I pulled up a picture of it.
You got a picture of it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Where it is that one?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Will they be able to see that?
I don't know how blurry it'll be.
It's very blurry. I built. Oh, they can't even
That's
see
really
it.
bright. Because it's white. Because Minas
I'll
Tirith's
turn
so
my brightness
white.
down. Maybe that'll work. God, I can't see it. I don't know if they can see that either. Maybe that.
Oh,
That's a bit more visible. I built that shape there with the hole there, and the hole there, and the hole there. That was me.
a 2 to 4 build together. So I don't know if it is.
Where's the box?
The box is just there. I don't know if that's ever been a thing.
It is now.
It is not. Well, yeah, fair enough.
It is now. Oh, it's one of those little grabby things.
What, a claw?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, there you go. Oh. Should put them on first.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Every time you've got a notification, it sounded a bit...
My phone is on
funky.
silent, to be fair. But
It's not.
well, it's
Clear
not
that.
working then.
Yeah, it's broken.
Silent, not there.
Maybe you just put it on silent.
Until I get a text, it's on silent. Doing a bit of surgery
Surgery?
to get this piece back.
Did you miss something?
Yes.
Of course you did.
I was eating my chicken dinner. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
Winner.
I've already eaten, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see, this is fiddly.
Anyway, I need to keep my number one spot, so...
Okay. See ya.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to do it from here.
Well, what's the point in typing in chat there?
So I can keep being number one. There we go.
Are you still number one as well?
I am. It's because I was the only person talking to you at the beginning.
True.
Mm-hmm. Let me go.
Such romance. Yes.
What's in here?
That's all the Lone Ranger sets I showed.
Oh. Can't believe I had to sit through that film.
It's a good
And then-
film. It's a good film.
I had to sit through that. And
It's a
then
good film.
and then you're like, should I buy this? Should I buy this? Should I buy this? It's like, do what you want. And then you bought them all and now they're just in a box.
For now, till I've got
I didn't
shelf
see
space.
I didn't see you for a week.
I don't know if that's quite true, but
It
it wasn't that long.
was like you were working away.
True. That's another reason I don't have much time.
You go to bed and all that. You could just go to the Lego store every other week.
I could do, yeah. It's true.
And waste more money.
It's not a waste, it's an investment.
But look at the Lone Ranger sets. That's really upsetting.
What piece is that? One bite it off. There you go. What's everyone doing this evening? Is anyone building any sets? Anything interesting? Let's see. It's getting warm in here now, isn't it? It's got warm again.
It's like 22 degrees.
22 degrees. What's that in Fahrenheit?
I don't know. I don't do Fahrenheit.
What's 22 degrees C in Fahrenheit?
I don't think anyone thought we were using the other one.
Well, I never know. I'm just trying to stay awake all night to reset my sleep for overnight shifts. Oh, fair enough. Well, this is a good a good entertainment for that then. Put you right to sleep.
I try to stay awake all night so I do my uni assignments.
Yeah.
What's it all the...
Oh, yeah. This is a pretty interesting technique. So we've got a little technique pin in here. That's just going to slide, hopefully.
Well
Without
done.
knocking the whole thing apart, that is. Oh,
It's
screenshot that. That's too.
Screenshot it someone.
4 a.m. in Australia. Damn. Yeah, that's one of them times that you've committed to this the staying up then. I just got Ninjago City Garden, so I need to make some space for that build. Yeah, I've got the docks and just the normal Ninjago City, but I probably should have bothered getting a rest, but I never bothered getting the other ones. But they're really expensive to go back and get now, so it's one of them kind of regret moments, I suppose. But it's not the end of the world. That's why I can't get that. Done it wrong again, guys. It's ridiculous.
Well done.
It goes at that end. That makes more sense as well.
I found my favourite minifig.
Oh, I go in there. It's your favourite minifig? Oh, that's difficult.
I found mine.
I don't know. There's so many good figures. It's got to be one of the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Although Davy Jones is a really good figure, to be honest.
Gollum.
Right, what's this? I'm glad we've had a consistent 10 viewers. That's, more than I was hoping for. So I appreciate everyone watching at home. Means a lot.
I'll get my mum to watch.
I've really done it wrong this time.
Oh, good.
W stream. Thanks, Scott. What piece goes in there then? Oh, good guess. Good guess from me.
Oh, done, dear.
Oh. See, it's obviously not on silent.
It's broken.
Yeah, brand new iPhone's broken. That's not a surprise, is it?
No, it's not.
Nail art appreciation stream.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you do them all yourself, don't you?
I do.
I don't know if you were saying earlier or not. But...
No. I said it was hard to pick them up with nails, but...
fair enough. That's a cool little fire.
Can't see my cat eye on the street, actually. No, it shimmers. You can't see that on there. That's so sad.
My girlfriend just got her nails done too. There you go.
What do they look like?
What do they look like? Was that?
What's she done?
If you sent me a message on Instagram, I'll check if...
On the right account.
Yeah, I don't think it was the photography one.
Could have been.
I hadn't had any requests, to be fair. I don't... Oh, I've just shut the chat. There we go. Why not?
Oh, I forgot what my new spot. Oh, there it is. So, oh, yeah. It's okay. There's so much Lego on the floor.
Some of the pieces you dropped.
Excuse me.
I've been streaming now. Oh, I've just hit the 3-hour mark.
Been left on my own for 3 hours.
No, you've been in here for an hour.
10 minutes.
They're like pink/purple thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Fair
Well,
enough.
the colours of what I think what matters the most.
Yeah.
We just went their, I don't know,
The colours are the best bit.
French tip or whatever.
Oh, look at you.
I'm not looking at me with my nail knowledge.
It's okay. I'll make you a set as well. We can be matching.
That'd be good for the city updates, wouldn't it?
Matching nails.
Yeah, I like a spur of the moment stream. I just thought, got a bit of time on a Saturday or Sunday for some people, but yeah.
That lamppost has fallen over on the museum.
I know, it's because I put my laptop there.
Honestly. I've never damaged a set before.
It was intentional.
Sure.
Being able to fix a set is the real skill. Once you've broken it in a very awkward place. Well, this is a little tower of some sort. I'm not sure where this is going, but it looks interesting. Put that down. But yeah, I was happy to have bought this set. I think it's so far it's worth the money. That is loud.
It is.
Need to really saw that.
It's been sounding a bit funky every time it's happened.
I didn't know I was so popular, to be fair.
You're not.
Oh, cheers. I'm building these turret pieces again. And I remember for my Minas TIrith mock, I think I ordered enough to do 300, and I was about to complain that I've had to do 10, and I remember I had to do so many, so I retracted my complaint before I said it because it was my own fault anyway.
It's always your own fault. Is that a bit of broken Lego?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Oh, it's on the floor now.
I don't know where that's come from. That's quite worrying.
I don't know, but I'm going to stand on that and it's going to hurt. Is that it? No, it's not. Oh, it's there.
Seems to be missing a piece, I think. Oh, never mind. Under the instructions, that old chestnut. Oh, this goes on the end. I see. What's it sitting on? It's a good job I plugged my laptop in before you started, isn't it? It'd be long dead by now. What's everyone else's least favourite Lego set? What is that for? This is another. Oh, there is another thing. Okay, I was gonna say. Think it's out. No, you said you wanted to leave. It's just so warm in the room. Making me like a bad guy now. What's that about? I think that is this section finished. I think they look like spare pieces to me. So this just connects to here then. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty good connection. This is going to be a big set if that's one half of the build. We're on page 214. It's looking pretty good though. It is a little bit wobbly to hold, if I'm honest, but we've got the front gate. Bring it a bit closer. There. Then this wall section. It's pretty good. I'm happy with the detailed amount. And we've got the inside there as well. Kind of market section. Again, the front gate towards the, what would that be, your left. And then we've got a little tower in the middle. I think that's quite cute. I don't know if that's where I'm going to leave it today. I don't know what the next section is. Probably another section of wall. Should be another 2 hours. So I don't know. What do you guys want? Because I don't mind. I don't mind building a bit more. But I haven't got any other plans. It's going to be a bit repetitive though, because we've just built that section. That's all. With that page count, that instruction booklet must be one eligibility. Yeah, there's what is in this? 332 in this, and then the other one's even thicker. Should see how many is in this one. $335 and 907 steps. That's crazy. Nearly 1,000 steps to building this. That's a lot. Solid progress so far. I like the so far there. There's still time. There's still time for today. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see where we get to. This looks pretty interesting. It's bigger actually as well. You can't really build just one half either. It'd be good if I could just do one section. What do you guys think? Should I build the next? What is it? 4 bags. Although the rest of the instructions is this whole bit, so I don't know. Do all the walls in one stream and then start the next bit. I don't know. Do it for the love of symmetry. All right, yeah. Why not? We'll see where we get to. I can't guarantee we'll finish because it's, I don't want it to get too late, but bag 9, here we go. We'll put this in the background as well, actually. If I don't break. That looks all right. That's pretty good. You see, all I need for monetization now is literally watch time hours. So, if I could start making money from YouTube, that's a dream come true. So we'll see. That's sharp. What is we're going now? 3 hours 15. That's not bad. That's reasonable. This is going to be very repetitive. I have a feeling. I'm not going to do this from memory. I know. I said earlier I like to do things from memory. It's another bit of it, but this is probably a bit of a stretch. I was right first time. You will try. I don't. Are you threatening to track someone down? I don't know if that's the best idea. But yeah, I think if I'm free next weekend, I'll work on a little bit more. During the week's kind of a hit and miss for me, really, just because of, mainly work and just, you get back on a night and don't really do much Lego in the week. I'll do a little bit if an order comes. I'll sort it out and part it and stuff like that. But I'm happy to do, a good night out like this. Probably 5 hours. So, it's always good. Yeah, if I can get this done in say 5 hours, the rest of it, say you can't even see how tall it'll be back here, but it's gonna be big. It's gonna be really big. Yeah, some music. I think next time, if I could get some copyright-free music, I think that'd be a pretty ideal thing to put in the background. If anyone's got any suggestions on like a little playlist that's got copyright-free. She's on a little though, so you might be okay. Okay. Are you planning to be at Bricktastic next year? Definitely, yeah. It's obviously in February. We're taking Minas TIrith with me. If I've got any progress on the next kind of half of the mock, then I'll be bringing that as well. But welcome, Broken Bricks. Welcome to the stream. This is the progress so far for today. I know you've got the Minas TIrith, haven't you? And how you found the build. I'm enjoying it so far. Some random medieval music. Yeah, that could be good actually. Kind of theme to the. I don't want it to be too medieval. It's got like a bit of a beat to it. I don't know. Just something good to listen to. But that's a good shout, to be fair. Just started the second section of the walls. I'm up to bag 26. I think it's been a 10 out of 10 build so far. Yeah, I'm really liking this kind of plate work they've done along the front and this sort of shaping they've managed to get. I might steal this idea, but it's pretty good. When does applications for showing a mock at Bricktastic open up? Well, I'm in Northern Brickworks Lug, which is what you have to be in a Lego user group to be able to apply. So I applied through them. So I guess, yeah, if you're not in a lug already, you need to join a lug. But it's normally like November time ish. I think I applied a bit later in December, but they still said they had plenty of room. So because I had such a massive build as well, they were it was hard for them to say no, I think. Because apparently a lot of people came up to him and said, "Oh, I've come to see this. I've come to see, the Minas TIrith. Where is it?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah." It was almost like I was famous for a day. It was a good time. Cool, thanks for saying. No worries. Because I last year I had the same. I had to ask the same question. I was like, where do I apply? And then like, oh, you need to go to such and such. So I was like, sound, I'll do that. Bag 26. So is that the second box then? Because there's 18 bags in box 1. But yeah, I met so many great people at Bricktastic this year as well. It was a good time. And if you're really interested, like I say, in Bricktastic, I could try get you into Northern Brickworks with me. I guess if you said you if you went to Meadow, that means near Sheffield, doesn't it? So I could potentially put a word in, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if that would be allowed or not, if I'm honest. What's everyone's favourite type of music as well? I know I've just kind of asked the question about background music, but I just mean in general. If you had to pick a band or a genre of music, what would it be? Some Google. All right, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna say I could potentially just send you the link to apply. I mean, I'm not really meant to, but someone did it for me, so I guess they're still in the log. I mean, I'm not massively active in the log. I've been to obviously Bricktastic meetup. That's one of the only reasons I want to not only reason I want to be in the log, but it's one of the main reasons I joined to start with is because I can go to Bricktastic. So grunge, I like anything but rap. Fair enough. I don't mind a little bit of rap. It's got to be classic rap like NWA or classic Eminem, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not into the modern kind of rap. That's I like a bit of. I could get a soundtrack for a stream and not worry about copyright. It'll be Stone. Oh yes, that's my favorite band. So that's good to hear. Fellow Stone Roses fan. I like a bit of James as well, to be fair. Libertines, obviously Oasis. But yeah, Nirvana's also one of my favourites as well. Primal Scream, yeah. Nearly done with bag 9. Anyway, this has gone pretty quick. That connects to the base of Minas Tirith then. It must be still in the bag. I'm missing a piece. It must be still in the bag. It's not still in the bag. I'll just get one out of the collection. One by one. Just used loads on the city, so I might be struggling with it. There we go. Sorted. Right. Oh, I love it when plates line up like that. In the corner there. Such a great. I always try and include something like that if I can. Dropped another piece. Yeah, I think I'll get into a bit more streams though. Do a bit more streaming. Nothing crazy, but why not? You know, there's a decent amount of people here, so there's the audience for it, I suppose. Do a guitar stream. Yeah, if you don't know already, I play guitar. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but I can play 50 odd songs, so G knows how to play the guitar. Yeah, I'm a man of many talents, Scott. It's yeah, I mean I could I could teach people, but it wouldn't be the best teaching you'd get, if you know what I mean. Like I've been teaching my dad how to play. He's getting there, but obviously it's not something you just kind of pick up, I suppose. I've known this man for 6 years and you obviously don't know me well enough, then, Scott. I don't know, it's just something I don't really need to talk about. I don't mind talking about it, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of them things. I just dropped the box and the instructions. Oh, they're okay. Oh, they're okay. Panic over. I can't believe it's been that long, to be fair, Scott. I never know what I was doing 6 years ago. How old was I 6 years ago? I don't know. 16? No, 15. Yeah, I won't say it's a collection. I mean, there's 6, but a lot of them I don't really play, to be honest. Guitar collection tour. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Who doesn't know his own age? Well, yeah, but my birthday's coming up, and obviously that's a year, if you know what I mean. I know my own age. Of course I do. Clearly. It was during COVID, so it was 2020. Yeah, well, yeah, 2020. When was that? I was leaving high school. I think so. Maybe the year after. Time flies when you're building Lego. This isn't a good start to the... Oh, there it is. Got it.
Both your guesses were wrong.
Both my guesses of what?
Your age.
My age? Oh.
Yeah.
Both my guesses were wrong. They weren't. They were fine.
They were wrong.
I don't believe you.
I do. I passed maths
I passed maths.
eventually.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need maths. You know, I use it every day for work, but nothing.
It's ironic.
Nothing like major. What you do?
It's just a collection.
I tipped him out by accident, and
He's got a collection of little 1x1 tile things, and I love them.
translucent tiles. Yeah,
It's my favourite piece.
but you don't look 42G.
That's because he's 63.
Yeah, I'm 63. That's why. And don't say stone before you. I'd probably have more money if I was 43 to spend on Lego.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would, definitely.
You spent all your pension on Lego already.
A pension?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to be saving for that. In this economy.
Yeah, I'll put towards my pension. You say that. Spinning this round. Okay, I mean, I could be 63, who knows?
You look older.
Thanks.
You're welcome. No love lost.
Where's this piece?
Which piece?
Struggled last time to find. Oh, there, right in front of me. There it is.
Oh, that's a cute one.
Obviously.
I like that one.
Going back to bands, I also like a bit of Shed 7 as well. See him at the Peace Hall. That's a place near me in Halifax. It's a good gig venue. It's pretty good.
I'm still traumatized from last time I went to Peace Hall.
Nice, good. We went to see Weezer, more American band, and there was, for some reason, there was a mosh pit, and somehow we ended up in the middle of it basically, and people were just absolutely barging into each other. And obviously, I mean, I was driving, so I didn't really have anything to drink, but it was just absolute mayhem. We were trying to escape / avoid people just like literally just running into each other and then falling on the floor. And Weezer's not like a particularly heavy band, really. They've got it's soft rock. There was a mosh pit for Scooter at that. Well, yeah, that's kind of expected at Download, to be honest. But yeah,
Peace Hall was not very peaceful.
it is in the day where there's like a car show on or something. So, a mosh pit sometimes.
I like the word mosh.
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 It's like Moshy Monsters, isn't it? Do you remember that?
I do.
That was a long time ago.
I wish I still had Moshy Monsters.
I think mine all died. So I just didn't log back on. I was like, it's nice of me, isn't it?
I wish I still had my Nintendo.
I never had a Nintendo, to be fair.
Sucks to suck.
I suppose. Yeah, I know that could be big. I was just into building Lego. That's all I wanted to do. Is to get home from school, I just build Lego, and obviously, I guess it's paid off. I'm all right. So, I mean, you can get good at Xbox, but I guess everyone's pretty good I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so if everyone built Lego, they're pretty good at the same time, honestly.
I'll do this. Does it show up on your screen? Oh, they do.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Little hearts. Building some sort of fountain now. So I'm going to try to do this without doing it wrong again.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
I know.
Another question. What's everyone's favourite Christopher Nolan film? Because I know I mentioned The Odyssey earlier. Obviously, I went to see it recently. And I quite liked it. I think he has done better films, like the Dark Knight trilogy. That's just elite. Just an elite film. It's great. So,
have you ever maybe watched a Christopher Nolan film?
Have you seen Batman Dark Knight?
No.
Right, I'm ending the stream. We're watching it. That's no way. You've what? That's crazy.
I've only ever seen Spider-Man.
Have you seen Memento? Spider-Man's not a Christopher Nolan film.
No, but I mean like superheroes.
Batman, that'll change your life.
They won't.
Who thinks she should watch The Dark Knight?
Not me.
But I'm pretty much everyone will say
no.
watch it.
I'm voting no.
No, brilliant. I really liked The Prestige. The Prestige is good with Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal. That's really good.
For me saying no in chat don't make any sense because there's like a massive delay.
Yeah, The Prestige is really good. I like that film. I like Memento as well. Tenet was okay. I kind of understood what was going on. But anyone who says they actually understood what's going on is... You've seen Interstellar. Interstellar is one of the greatest films ever made.
I don't think I've ever seen a
by far
film.
The Martian that was Christopher Nolan. No, that wasn't Christopher Nolan. What's the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a film. I can't remember.
I don't watch a lot of films.
Dunkirk was good. That was really good.
Oh, was that Christopher Nolan?
Yeah. Have you seen Dunkirk?
That's the only one I've ever watched.
Oh,
it had Harry Collette in there, so...
It had Harry Styles in as well.
Yeah, everyone were in that.
Yeah, Dunkirk's really good.
I think that's Harry Collette just dies in everything that he's in.
Cute little fountain / statue there. The Martian is a work of... Yeah, it is. I know even know what you're going to say. Work of art, yeah. I saw a meme the other day, and it said Hollywood spent $600 million bringing Matt Damon home, because every story, like literally every film Matt Damon's in, he's on his way home basically from somewhere, like The Martian, for example.
He's a very important guy.
Saving Private Ryan.
Is The Martian the one where does it have that woman that's pregnant, but then it's an alien and it just eats its way out of her stomach? Or I think of a different one.
No, that's like a real life. He gets trapped on Mars. Has to live on Mars for 4 years.
That's not that one. It's not that one that I'm thinking of.
Nice. No,
I don't know.
That could just be Alien.
It might be. I just remember when I was like really little.
Matt Damon gets stuck on Mars. Yeah.
I was like sat in the doorway of the living room and I wasn't meant to be watching it, but my dad was watching it, so I watched it through the crack in the door. I was scared.
Yeah, I think that was an opening scene of something. That's my second favourite movie after Sean Bean dying. Yeah, exactly.
I miss Sean Bean.
Like Game of Thrones. Done. I think when he played Odysseus, I think he actually died in the end of that as well. I forget what film was that in Troy. I can't remember. It might have been it because he was in Troy, wasn't he? But...
Disappointment Day.
I watched Disclosure Day. It was my Disappointment Day. I don't know if I've actually seen that.
I haven't. I'm just laughing because it's funny.
Just laughing. Well, no, it is funny. I guess. Well, like, you know what I mean. I'm trying to think if I remember it that much. If it's trash, I won't watch it. But
trash. I nearly bought a horse that was called Trash, and he wouldn't let me.
Wonder why.
It was really cute, actually.
You made a hashtag, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
So you made a hashtag like "Let me buy trash."
No, I didn't actually.
I don't know if I believe you.
It was
Here's my trash horse. Hello from Norwich. Norwich. I can never pronounce it.
Norwich.
Norwich. I thought it was because there's a Northwich as well, isn't there?
Is
Near
there?
Manchester, yeah.
Norwich.
I thought, yeah. Norwich. If I can read, Jesus.
Northwich, just like, yeah, great. Oh.
Well, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Right, nailed it. Yeah. Like I say, I'm a man of many talents.
Oh, that's where the Defender went.
The what?
The Defender. I was looking for that when it got brought up earlier. Like, it were on the page when we got here. And then it disappeared and I was like, where's it
Oh, yeah, it's there.
gone?
The Land Rover, yeah.
Yeah.
Be a great racehorse name. Here comes Trash to the final film.
I have an ex-race horse. Her name isn't Trash, but she...
Well, the name's Trash, but it's not
she
actually
should,
Trash.
She should be Trash.
Oh, horrible.
She never got into racing. She was just too trash.
Kizzy, that's the name.
Oh, Kizzy's so cute.
Okay.
I was so mad at her earlier. Just
Yeah, he nearly trampled you. That wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
There'd have been no stream feature then, would there?
No, I just still come last time I got trampled. I didn't go to hospital
True.
until the day after.
Was that when you couldn't feel your legs?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an eventful. It's an eventful life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, that's
Pretty
one
awkward now.
section done. There's a little staircase. I think that looks pretty cool. Fountain, a little sword, a sword stall. I'm going to the front now. Yeah, you can tell. I'm going to get a tiling the Lego City off. I don't think I need to take that out again, so. And if I do, I'll just do it.
You just cry. You already tiled over a bit of it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I made a lot of content with that greengrocer recently, so I've tried to.
Avoid it.
I've tried to match my investment by
Honestly,
making some content, but
I think it should be all bookshop content.
some nice detail so far in the set. Yeah, like I say, I'm enjoying the build. It's not too repetitive. It's reasonable, you know.
I think it's pretty.
Oh, I've done this so wrong. There we go. No, I've not. Never mind. I was lying.
Do you have any more of them? In the middle.
They're in the they're in that
I
sec
find it.
where the box is with all the bags in. Middle drawer,
Yeah.
second one down.
Okay. Middle drawer.
Middle, well, out of the four, it's the middle one to the left.
Boxes with it.
There'll be a big crash in a minute.
Yeah, your tripod's going. Oh, I'm gonna put these.
Just put them on the floor then. I like horses until they see a tree branch they've seen every day for 3 years, then one day freaks them out.
Don't get me
Any
started,
melody.
please. Don't get me started. Ugh.
You're
Plastic
blasting through
bags.
this build, mine would be half on the floor, yeah. I'm trying to speed it up after.
Oh. Some
After
plastic
earlier.
bags.
Yeah, plastic. Well, you scare yours with it. Not scare, but you know, to get them to move sometimes with a flag, don't you?
They know the flag.
They know the flag means
Because Kizzy's just
stop
a knob.
annoying me.
She's got no manners at all. Flag means fuck off.
Oh,
You swore
did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Is it not allowed?
No,
Oh, sorry, guys.
it's a family-friendly channel.
It's not anymore.
It's not anymore.
It's not anymore.
Well, I'll try. In case anyone that wants to rewatch a 5-hour stream, we'll probably be 5 hours, but
Oh, God.
it's something you can't edit. That's that's the only thing. Yeah, but should get some good watch time. That's the main goal. Plus entertainment, and I can have a chat with people.
I've watched the whole time,
So yeah.
including the first one that you ended before it started.
Well, I did 2, and then because I've not done it for so long, there was literally a button that said "Go live," and I just couldn't figure out how to press that for some reason. It was at the top right of the screen next to the X tab, like the X out your tab.
You're not beating the 63-year-old allegations.
I know. I basically am when it comes to simple technology. Something difficult
Simple
like
anything.
well, like I'm pretty good at Photoshop, but at the same time,
I wouldn't say that's simple. Like it's anything simple, and you just
yeah, that's what I said. I'm simple at it's.
Simple.
I'm bad at simple things and good at complicated things.
Oh, that's good.
That's what I mean.
Shall we make
Oh, it's a sneak peek to us.
Ta-da.
I'm sure CapCut would help you edit out any swear. It's good at finding words in the transcript of the video, but yeah, family friendly is good. Yeah, I don't think I did swear earlier.
You did. I won't repeat what you said because apparently I'm not allowed. But
Well, I'll try and be well. Sorry if I did. Anyway,
good.
Good.
You should.
bruh. I remember I said crappy, but that's fine. That's okay to say, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
What did I say?
Synonyms aren't though, apparently.
Really bad nose wearing like chuff. Yes. The worst of the worst.
Headless, legless guy.
Headless Legolas.
Look at it. It's not Legolas, I don't think. But
No, it's one of the elven archers.
yeah, same thing then.
Bone. Torsos though.
Found your makeup brush.
Yes.
Dust off the museum.
Has that been annoying you?
Yeah.
Yeah, museum it's an underrated Lego modular.
Is it?
Headless. That's good. Yeah, it's underrated. Not many people have it in there.
Is it not?
I don't know why.
It's so weird.
People buy it just for the sake of having all the modulars, but I mean, yes, I did that too.
Hmm.
But I actually like it as well. So, oh my gosh, that's loud.
Yes, you've been saying that.
No,
You've
never done that. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, guys.
is
There we go.
broken.
Right. Bag 11. Here we go.
Yay! So last time you were on like bag 10.
Yeah.
So
That was bag 10. All that.
Why you kicked me out?
Yeah, you're on screen.
Pardon?
I didn't kick you out.
You did, you swerved me to the door.
I was on stream the whole time.
You evicted me.
Because it's so warm. For one person, it's manageable, but two people,
You just need to get a fan.
it's too loud for the stream. Though.
No, I mean, like, but all the other time, they just suck it up to the stream. Dusty as well.
That one's that top half wasn't mine till I rebought it though.
Okay.
That was the other one that I bought built, so that's
Excuses.
nothing else is too dusty though, is it really? Like I was saying, I've got a good system.
Dust-free room.
Yeah, it's a good system.
God, you know what Kizzy got in here?
Yes. Chaos.
Love Kizzy. Just so full of heads.
It's everyone's favourite director. That's another thing.
Me.
Another thing to ask. Because there's so many, like Peter Jackson's obviously great. Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. The one he did before, I've just forgotten the name of.
Just me.
Martin Scorsese. Incredible director.
I am the best director.
Another one with Matt Damon in.
Just everything.
He's a good actor.
Matt Damon, you can't escape from Matt Damon.
Like, a lot of my favourite films have Matt Damon in. And all Leonardo DiCaprio, like Django. That's a great film. That was Martin Scorsese.
You like
Ridley Scott used to be the best, but in the last few Alien films, not so much. Yeah, Ridley Scott's good. He did another one that I like. I've forgotten what it is.
This is like a safety hazard.
It's just your height. It's that shelf's higher than me, taller than. I'm taller than the shelf, so it's perfect eye height for you, isn't it? That. Oh, no, forehead height.
It is eye height. Look.
What other films does Ridley Scott do? Does Ridley Scott do? Gladiator, I think was really. Oh yeah, I like Gladiator. That is a good film.
Even I like Gladiator.
Yeah, I love Ridley Scott and Steven Spielberg, but both I feel have most kind of lost it. Well, Spielberg did a film recently, didn't he? Or Blade Runner. Oh, that's good. It just came out in the cinema. I can't remember if I went to watch it or not, but it started with a D or something like that. I can't remember. I'm terrible at remembering today. I don't know why. But...
You're terrible at remembering all the time.
No, that's true. I've got so much on my mind. Trying to look for pieces, reply to you, and think about films I'm reading over chat. I'm bound to forget. What's going on there?
No, you're just forgetful anyway.
Oh, that's forgetful.
Okay.
Disclosure Date. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it started with a D. I remember that. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was, well, I don't know.
Was it that one?
Yeah. It was, well, I went with my dad and his mate.
Yeah.
It was all right.
I want a different one. I wasn't invited.
So I built it again like how I would have built it. Put the masonry over.
Silly. That's next door.
No. What do I need? Cheese wedge. There we go.
Cheese wedge.
I love a good cheese wedge.
So, brie. What's everyone's favourite cheese?
That is a good question, actually.
Mine is brie. You can't beat brie.
Brie's a pretty good cheese.
It's the best cheese.
Cheddar's like ideal though. Like a lot of people like cheddar.
Cheddar goes with everything, but I could eat a full wheel of brie.
Halloumi is probably my favourite.
Oh god.
If I'm honest. Halloumi is very nice. Fried, raw, mozzarella again. That's a great one.
Spoons halloumi fries.
Weatherspoons, yeah. Well, that's very English.
We should go to Spoons.
Yeah. After the stream.
No, just now. Take them with us.
Going out drinking stream. I might as well become a streamer at that point. Like,
do it.
Go meet up with.
They make more than all of us.
Well, yeah. You need a lot of people, I suppose. I don't know how much money 7 viewers would make, to be fair, but they're appreciated either way.
Yeah, you should be more loving.
Baked camembert served with that's true. Baked camembert is so nice. You don't like baked camembert? No, you don't, do you? Yeah, whenever I go to like a pub like sort of bar / restaurant and they've got baked camembert as a starter, I'll get that.
Anything with mushrooms.
I think, yeah.
If it's got mushrooms.
I think mushrooms are overrated, to be honest.
You're just picky.
I'm not as picky as you.
I'm not that picky.
Do you like toast?
I don't care for
toast. Like cereal?
It's a texture.
Do you
it's
like
just
peas?
Wrong. Peas are wrong.
Do you like rice?
Yeah.
You would choose rice, though, would you?
I'd rather eat rice. Yeah.
Not what you told me the other day.
I've not spoken to you about rice before.
Mushrooms are good.
Yes, they are. I hide them in your food all the time and you don't know.
Olives are just better. Olives are just better.
I'm like mildly allergic to olives. They make my throat tingle.
It's the one they're meant to do.
No, it's not. Not in that way.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Black olives are my favourite type, though.
I don't want to go to hospital for olives.
Olive poisoning.
Ugh.
That'd
I'm
be
never
such a-
going to A&E again after the other week.
Mm.
God.
We're in there a long time.
Mm.
Welcome, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? One about people's favourite cheese. And we're
Mushrooms.
building Minas Tirith, as you can see.
I think onions are like necessary. in
Onions are
everything.
pretty good, yeah.
Just, if it's not got
Such a
onions in,
conversation. This is why people come to a G-Brick stream, to just talk about random stuff.
you haven't streamed once in the whole time we've been together.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's been a long time coming. I've wanted to.
Ooh, feta.
Feta is underrated. Yeah,
Mm.
feta.
Yeah.
Like, if I had my name spelled out in feta, that'd be great. Like,
That's what you're getting for your birthday now.
is it?
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh, I'm gonna make you a Monopoly board. from Scratch. Homemade.
You were.
Hand drawn, but no, I'm just gonna get you your name in feta instead.
Sweet. Perfect.
Got a Tywin Lannister for you.
Yeah, I think feta is underrated, to be fair, though. No one does that in mind. So, like, there's the first cheese.
It's just there. Like, you know, it makes everything better, but it's already just
Like,
there.
in a salad, it's great. Like, what is it, in a Caesar salad? Is it in there?
No.
Well, we've always put it in a Caesar salad because
Okay.
it's great. It's known as a Greek cheese, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like when Odysseus went in the cave, he was eating feta. That was in the bag.
Oh, idea.
I'm trying to inform the chat and like Swiss cheese. I don't know if I've had Swiss cheese that much. Do you like Swiss cheese?
Yeah.
What kind of consistency is it?
Don't really know. to be
Is it like
honest.
blue cheese or is it like a nice like smoky cheese? That's really nice with the brown with the wax on the edge.
I used to like eating the wax, like on Baby Bells.
I don't if is a Baby Bell and it's probably not in America, is it? To be fair,
Do Americans not have Baby Bells? No,
I
they
don't
have,
think so.
they have to have Baby Bells. They are not.
It's like it's red. The cheese is white, obviously.
We don't even know if they don't have them
Leon
yet.
on a
They've only
Swiss
just gotten
cheese.
to
I
that
don't
day.
know. I don't know if it is.
I'm delay.
Getting a bit repetitive with the walls now, but this is the last piece of wall technically, so it could
And
be
then you've
worse.
got however many more layers.
And then I'm the only person to have built Minas Tirith 3 times, I swear. I built the original mock, which was the big one. Yeah, we have that here. Look, oh,
Yeah.
they're Baby Bells.
See?
That's great. So
Um,
you eat the wax? That's what you're saying?
When I was little, I used to eat the wax.
Do your parents just think
Yeah.
it'll be fine?
Oh no, I was at school, my school dinner, because I never liked
Well, you're
sport.
still hungry.
Yeah. I'd get to the end of a Baby Bell and I'd go, oh, I'm hungry, I eat the wax.
Well, that's terrible. The Baby Bell. Yeah. I can't say I've ever eaten there. They used to do waxless ones, didn't they? And that's
Yeah.
just there's no point eating it. I only eat it for peeling it,
I only eat for the wax.
and then you can roll it up into a ball and throw it at people.
I did used to eat the wax separately from the cheese. I'd eat the cheese first and then eat the wax.
That doesn't make it better. So you peel the orange, eat the orange, and then eat the peel. That's what you do.
So it's not Baby Bell.
Yeah, but this the same thing.
No.
Peel a banana, eat the banana, and then eat the skin of the. Might as well eat the plastic at that point. What's the deal with that? You've exposed yourself on YouTube
I don't
Live.
mind. No one here knows me.
They do now. They know that you eat wax. Cheese people pretend to be all fancy, but they're like dairy dunkers. Yes. Again, I don't know if they have those in America. I doubt they do. I think
Oh, I love dairy.
is Dairyly a British farm thing? This is taking a turn. I should have ended the stream before. What is going on now? Anyway. Everyone likes a different cheese. No?
Especially wax.
God. 11 people in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
It's TIrith and cheese.
Just rename the stream the mini favorite cheese. Is that yeah?
I agree.
It's like a wedding cake already, isn't it? But that'd be. I think I'd have eaten more of it than I would have built. To be fair, if it was in cheese.
Oh, I'd love a cheese wedding cake.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Everyone's looking forward to a bit of cake, and then you bring it out, and it's all brie. Or is it half cheese, half oil? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be. Yeah, if I was at a wedding and someone said it's all cheese, I don't know if I'd be that impressed. I like cheese, but
No, I'd
to be fair, I think I actually prefer cheese. Like if you've got a cheese board out, a bit of cake.
I'd find out who the cheesecake's idea was. I'd get them to divorce each
Cheesecake?
other and I'd marry them. No, not actual
Cheesecake. That's
the cake made of cheese. I'd get them to divorce and I'd get with the whoever's thought of the cake made of cheese.
Is it like when you mistake parsnip for chips? I like parsnip, to be fair.
I don't mind it.
I'll
eat it.
I know what you mean, though.
Sometimes.
I do know what you mean. It's not ideal. You're in the mood for chips, and then you dip in, and it's parsnip. But you like parsnip, not as much as a good bit of loaded fries, but it's it's one of them. It's making me hungry. This just eating.
You're always hungry.
True.
I'm always hungry too.
Yeah, that's also true.
Might read the fridge. Oh, that one's
No,
nasty.
Which one?
That thing over there.
Oh.
No, this.
That's just faded.
Yeah,
It's
but
an
there's
old
also
like
just
an
on
old
it.
boat set.
I think I had that.
What?
That boat.
No chance.
I had a boat. It was red.
That's from the 70s. So
I don't know. Granny
that's
had loads
easy.
of.
Oh, you can't. Yeah,
Loads.
I guess you might have had some.
She had that really good one that used to be really good, but it was like broken in half.
Yeah, they had
plate.
the original Pirates of Barracuda set.
That thing's been broken alive the whole time I've been on.
Basically all the expensive pieces were all snapped. And I was like, oh.
It wasn't me
I was
because
crying inside.
that happened before I was born.
Yeah, when it came out.
I want there to stop it. Not that I would have. I used to build my primary school out of Lego with my brother, and we used to smash it to bits.
Bruh.
That was one game. When we ran out of Minecraft time.
Just hit 4 hours. This is coming along to be the longest stream ever, I think. Of my channel anyway.
We should break the world record for the longest stream ever.
Well, the max you can do on YouTube is 10 hours.
Is it? That's right.
I think. But
Get on Twitch.
some people have done like 24-hour streams, but I think they've just restarted the stream. Everyone's hopped on that. So, another tower built. That's going on the corner next door. We've got to have had a consistent amount of 10 viewers. I like that it's it's been consistent. It's not just like we've had 20 and then none, and then 20 and then none. It's been a good. I'm appreciative for everyone.
As you should be.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It because I am.
Oh, look, that little bit there.
Yeah, I showed you that.
I wasn't looking. I saw you put the stairs on. I didn't see that bit under it. Made the blue tech into a cube.
I remember when I did it, so I kind of put a hole in it and it tore me in half. I was devastated. It was the best thing I'd ever made, and you just
Blue tack donut.
Yeah, basically.
House is falling down.
What's going on out there?
I don't know. Not looking. What if it's like a troll? in the dungeon.
Just dropped your piece again. Oh, another great angle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Little horse trough. It's cute. Where's that going? Above the fountain.
Kizzy would break that off the wall.
It's on the floor, so I can't.
Kizzy would pick it up and throw it then. She likes to throw buckets.
Fair.
She's so wrong.
Hmm.
So many things. That's such a big delay, that's what you're still doing. You still...
Fucking.
Yeah, fucking.
That was good.
It's like the juggler.
We're getting there though.
Imagine if your ministry were this quick.
Yeah, well, I'm tiny.
Yeah.
Another plant. Right, what we got? I don't remember there being this much foliage in Minas Tirith. I thought it was all like dead and the city was a bit upset. I don't know.
Upset.
Yeah, because it was like a somewhat magical, isn't it?
We could still have potted plants.
Right, that's that bag. Done. All rest.
Your ministry is nearly taller than me.
Mm.
Measured.
It's like 2 inches
Yeah, it is.
smaller than you.
5 centimetres
Yeah.
difference.
Right, bag 12. Here we go. So I'll show you what we've built there. So we've got this interior section. This is the side we've just done. Got a little plant, like a horse trough thing, basically. And then obviously the stairs I showed you before with the fountain, slash statue. And then little tower on the end. Some more kind of greebling and cracking and such in there. And then obviously this lovely plate design along the bottom. I'm really liking that. You could follow the food theme and go everyone's favourite food.
Oh yeah, what is everyone's favourite food? Mine's pasta. Because you can do anything with pasta. I could have prawns, I could have mushrooms, I could have a cream pasta, I could have tomato pasta. Like, it's pasta. You can do anything.
Yeah.
Brie pasta.
Yeah, Lego looks a lot smaller in the shop. And it's massive when you bring it home. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. I think, I've got room for that. I was going to put this on the windowsill, but there's absolutely no chance of... I mean, I could visualise it, but because this wall section's separate as well. This is a reasonably sized table. It's longer, if anything, than it is wide. Because obviously I've got all the stack-ons on that just go on forever, pretty much all the way up there. But,
It's terrifying.
you know, it's a reasonable
Imagine
size.
if we had earthquakes.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
All that. Gone.
I'm glad we don't, really. It's just awful when it happens because nothing that anyone can do, really. If there's a fire, you can put it out and try and save your home, but it's done for, isn't it, really?
I think we should get another fish tank and get another one of these.
That's
And then
another hobby.
sink it in the fish tank.
Minas
Have the
Tirith
fish
in the
swimming
fish
about.
tank.
Have the fish swimming about Minas Tirith.
I love the torso on this figure. So great. I might actually put just a black torso and then I can make 8 figures out of, well, technically 9 figures out of 4 figures. Because Pippin also has a one of the torsos on as well, which I could use. That's looking great. Loving the chat. Thank you. This one's got a sword and a shield, not a spear and a shield. Loving these shields as well. Great design. Again, if they put these on the pick a brick thing, but I would spend all my money on helmets, potentially chest plates. They don't really need to have the logo on. I know they do in the film, but you can't tell that much with that. It's a good set. Aircon will be so nice. It's like, I'm not going to say how much I'm sweating, but it's a reasonable amount. Nah, it's not that bad. I'm just warm,
dreadful.
like just warm. Little armor rack there. It's pretty cool. Just sits in.
Rack.
This looks fiddly.
I'll do it.
Oh, there's the 1x1 I lost earlier. Found it.
I still think a dragon mock would be cool.
Well, there was one at Brickworld Chicago this year.
Or it's
Smaug, yeah.
I think you should.
Pretty cool.
You should do a House of Dragon there. I like a Game of Thrones one.
Yeah, I mean, I've designed my Fell Beast, obviously. And a Nazgul.
I think you should do Caraxes because he's kind of funky looking.
True.
Do you even know which one he is? Do you remember him?
Mm-hmm. The red one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The living red one.
Damon.
Yeah.
Eyes, yeah.
The funky looking one.
Is there anyone in chat seen House of the Dragon?
Better have.
We're currently watching it at the minute.
Can't believe Jace died.
Whoa. Spoiler alert.
It's everywhere. Everyone knows it.
Well, they might not. What if all they watch is me and that's the only social media they have? Nah, they've just ruined it for them.
You're the only social.
What's wrong with that? That's a reasonable. If that's true, yeah. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm currently watching it. Have we just spoiled it? Well, Sophia just spoiled it for you, Scott. Or are you up to date?
I haven't.
Are you up to date with what's going on?
Better have read Fire and Blood.
Already, yeah.
Yeah.
True, it is a book, to be fair, isn't it?
It is such a good book.
It was the first episode, though.
Yeah, it's the first episode. It's all anyone's been yapping about.
It could be currently watching it. Currently, as in...
The most action we've had all season is...
I'm looking forward to the Battle of Tumbleton.
You only know that it happens because I told you.
Well, yeah.
So I've been waiting for it.
Currently on it. Okay. It's okay. Oh. You can relax now.
I wasn't unrelaxed.
It's Scott. You've got a... Scott.
Okay. It's Scott.
Scott.
It is, dear.
Be nice to Scott.
I am being nice to Scott.
He's currently my number 2 fan. So
I'm number 1.
Only in this chat. He's been a fan longer though, to be fair.
Excuse me, you weren't even born yet. So
me?
No, I wasn't because you're 63. I wasn't even born yet.
I'm 63. I forgot from how long I was. Like earlier.
It's okay, my granny's only got 10 years on you.
Bruh. This reminds me a bit of the town hall, this section, with the kind of the top bit, I suppose.
Oh, I need to get yapping in chat actually because I'll lose my number 1 spot.
I hope you do. Lol. Scott's number 1 now.
No.
He's my number 1 fan, you see.
No. No.
You don't have to cry. It's okay.
I'm not crying. I've never.
Oh no, you're
cried
back to
in
number
front of
1.
you.
It's okay.
As I should be.
Bruh.
My chat's a bit confused looking right now.
No. Death.
As I should be.
Oh,
Ugh.
I'm back.
Ugh, indeed.
How long have we been going now? 4 hours 50. Yeah, we might get this bit of wall done and then I think we'll call it a day.
No.
I know.
I'm having fun.
Because it's a good stage to kind of stop there, but
I need to stop forgetting about the delay.
yeah.
So I'm responding to things you've just said now, but then there's a delay. So then I just
Yeah.
I'm the prophet. I know everything. The Oracle of Delphi. You didn't learn that from this.
Don't know. Hope to have some dinner. Have a great night. Have a nice meal, I guess. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Take care, Rift. Thank you.
Bye.
See ya.
I like this little red thing.
It's a blaster.
Pew-pew.
It's white this time.
I think you should rent a warehouse for your Lego.
I've thought about it, but it's not quite. It'd be great for space.
Yeah, I actually thought about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It'd be great for space, but I think the actual money going out takes actually buying more Lego out of the equation. Because I've got the space for it, but no money to actually buy anything to put in it. So it defeat me needing a warehouse, basically. Like a catch-22. Unless I suddenly won, like I said, £1 million, then it's not quite worth it me doing it.
I'll do the maths. Yeah, if you won 2 million, and you just gave yourself 40 grand a year, then you'd just have a 40 grand wage for 50 years. So
Sweet.
to be fair, you know, you just won't have to work. You just live
I'd
like
rather
a
win
normal
that.
person.
You know that you get 10 grand a month for 30 years.
I'd rather have that as well.
That'd be great to win. Because what's that, 3 million? Isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
You get 3 million, or just over 3 million. I mean, yeah, it'd be great to win the
Euro
lottery.
millions.
But I mean, the American lottery, I don't know what it's called, but you can win a lot. A woman won like 1.2 billion or something.
Really?
And then after tax, it was only 800 million. But even
still.
so, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's
They're
way
giving
more
out
than
that much money.
Yeah. But
Can we move to America? Actually, no, never mind. No offense, Americans, but
you get AC at least in your house.
True. No offense, but I can't be bothered.
It's a long way to move, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Long way to go. Nearly there, I think.
Powerball.
Powerball. Is that what it's
That's
called?
what Scott said.
Yeah, the big one. The
Big one.
The one that if you win, you don't need
If you
anything
win, you're
else.
just set for life.
Yeah.
If I had 2 million, I'd be set for life. I'd just give myself a 30 grand wage, and
Pay yourself. Yeah.
yeah, pay myself a
That'd
30
be
grand
reasonable,
wage,
wouldn't
and then the other 10 grand because I don't, the other 10 grand. That's my holiday allowance.
Oh, 10 grand. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
But if you give yourself, I just said if you give yourself 40 grand a year, if you won 2 million, then you've set for 50 years before you run out of money, and then savings.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest one.
Put
Yeah.
stuff in savings, interest rates, yada yada yada. I said this to my mum and she didn't seem to get it, but that's kind of funny.
Get what?
She's an accountant. She didn't understand my logic.
Oh.
I was like, you should understand it, surely. It's like your job.
That's pretty good. It's just basically the opposite to what we built earlier. Yeah, that's like a crazy amount of money's won with that.
Could move to America briefly, win the lottery, then come back.
That'd be easy, wouldn't it?
I've got big dreams in life.
Win the lottery and not do anything else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I think that's everyone's dream, pretty much.
Yeah.
And if it's not, then
I'm currently
it should
enjoying self-employment. That's fun.
I think this is the last section today, because we're nearly done, pretty much. Where's this going? Oh, that's
Hang on,
good.
you've still got all these.
No, but that'll be the base of the next build, and that can be a different stream.
Are we streaming it again then?
I think, yeah, I think
Yes.
I think it's gone good. This was kind of a trial stream, I suppose. That looks pretty good. Just connects all together, and that's just parts catalogue in the back. So that is instruction booklet 1, number done. Instruction number 1 done. That's good. Obviously, we'll be going on to instruction booklet number 2, which is the bulk of Minas Tirith, obviously. I thought there was 3 instruction booklets, but there's 3 on Barad-dûr anyway. So this is this side.
Maybe there is 3 and they just don't like you enough.
Could be in another box, but I doubt they do that really. They like to put them all in the first one so you can have a look through. That is pretty big. That's a wide. That's not connected properly.
It's bulky.
There, that's a wide section compared to like a minifigure. We'll put on there for scale. Look at that.
Sure.
It's looking pretty good. So yeah, so far we've had 2 Gondor soldiers, which look really good. I love the printing on those. And then also Gandalf and wherever I put Shadowfax is there. Lovely little white horse. Again, with no headgear on, so that's good. So yeah, that's the build progress so far. Thank you all for tuning in. It's really appreciated. We're just coming up to 4.5 hours, which is a little bit longer than I thought this would have taken. But we've been we've been having a good chat about cheeses and so on and so forth. So I think we've had a pretty good time.
I've tried a script for the next one. We've run out of things to talk about.
Yeah. Well, there might be some different people in next time. So yeah. So yeah, thanks to everyone for watching. Pretty much, but there will be a review out on when this is built. I'll probably mention it in the upcoming episodes / parts of the stream. But yeah, I think this has gone well. Like I said, obviously thank you to Sophia for the company and everyone in the chat. It's appreciated. So make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, guys. Oh, hang on. I need to end the stream first. I nearly left before I did it.
Oh,
see ya. Bye.
Bye, guys.